Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture. And for once, I don't have my audio coming back. I'm a professional. I got some food to dump here. Keep forgetting when I play a different game, I can't shift click. Alright, so I did a few things between. I actually did unlock a few recipes and then put in the things that I had. I am making reinforced housing, but it was being used for something else, so I don't have the other things anyway. So we're just further into unlocking those when the time comes. And I got some blocks, and I got more blocks. I actually went around and collected all the high-end stuff I was crafting, and then I just recycled it into more building blocks. So that helps us in that position. Evening, Jesus. How are you doing? How was your day? Hey, got them in both. I got the ding for both. Nice. Yeah, this is what I got left for the constructorizer unlocks. Again, most of this is going to happen later on. And I am doing amazing. Got to hang out with my kids today. Watch some Willjum. Yeah, it was a good day. All right, so far in the V2 Fabs, we did titanium rods. Did we do the sheets? What did we do over there? We did something over here. It's been a couple days. My mind, I forget things so quickly and so easily. Let's see what it was we put over here. Or is this where we did the rods? No, it is. Okay, so this is where we did titanium sheets. Okay, it looks like we are all filled up. Everything was labeled. Okay, so rods, beams are sheets. I think beams doesn't have the recipe in the V2. There we are. Rods and sheets. See, I keep going back to the wrong one. Why is this so small? Okay, I think what I would like to do is freeze this so I don't accidentally go over the wrong part of it. View, freeze space. Okay, so now we're on. Oh, come on. Unfreeze. I usually do it with bigger things. Kind of, sort of is. All right. Wolfram wires next. I need 8 of these, producing 960 with 240 coming in. We got a single input. Let's see, coming over here. Titanium rod, titanium sheet. Yeah, we're on titanium wire. Get these moved around and make this a little easier. Yeah, this is what we had. This is what we were working with yesterday to try to simplify what we're doing. Okay. We're going to take you guys and we're going to hide you because you're already done. Okay, so Wolfram wire. I'm not seeing 14. Where did that 14 come from? I need that free space. Something. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Okay. Yeah, this is how we really screw things up. Okay, 13. We did 48. Okay, now there we go. All right, 14. um, I could do 7. I think 7 would be the best with the 2 high because it's only 1. I mean, oh, let's make sure now that we're in here. 420, so it's 2. And outputting 1680. Hmm. Let's see. Let's get some math going here. Right off the bat. All right. 1680 ish is at least 7 dispatchers, possibly more. So I think we're going to do 1/2. So we're just this is going to be a single story so we can fit more stuff in. I think is the best way to do this one due to the number of dispatchers we need. So let's see. How close can I get you to here? I guess that's as close as we're going to get. Yeah, we got two Wolfram bars. Okay. Oop. Fix this one again. Okay. And then just again to minimize. Although these are full 2s. I need to just stop doing this. So the thing is, I can make these tighter. Oh. We're only doing one wide for each of these. I don't even need a second story. Can I get the other one in the same position? Okay, I can. Okay. What I think I'd like to do, because they'll be the same. Half and half. Okay, lock you there. This actually should be fairly straightforward. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't do 7. So 5 we could do. I was thinking I could make this fairly simple, fairly easy, fairly straightforward. But it does not look like that is going to cooperate. Because they're so big. So I need 14, so I could do... I think... I don't need to, but I think this actually works better. Alright. So... we're going to go 4 wide, doubled. And I think that's the best. Hey, Beerme, what is going on? How are you doing tonight? Hope you had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. Nice Father's Day chill, hang out with the kids and their mother. We did barbecue, good old Texas barbecue. Not from Texas, but that style, which was all in all a good meal. I do like that a lot. So we're working on Wolfram Wire here, and 14. So we're gonna have to do basic. Oh, God, I know that's not the right thing. Yeah, so 14. So because I can't really do this the way I would like to, we're gonna do 2 high, and I think each one of these is gonna be short one at the end, because it's 4, 2 wide, 2 high would be 16. We only need 14. So like I said, we'll go ahead and cut that short. Okay. I'm going to stick you. Someone had talked to me too in my chat talking about how you can use the Y to get this to work on those ones that do. And I tried it. I tried every possible variation of it. Unfortunately, that did not work for me. So I'm still kind of at a struggle at the moment for how to do this. Did you guys all take part in that poll that Creepy Jar put out yesterday? It's interesting that they would ask that question about now. Like, it makes it sound like, I don't know, maybe they're not that close to launching or something. Because the question was, in the next update, would you prefer, that was, like I said, that was like kind of the weird thing, new content, quality of life, and I forgot what the last one is, but I mean those were the major two, was new content or quality of life. And it wasn't like pick multiple, you know, you get to pick one. So it seems interesting. And you know, after voting, it looks like the new content obviously won, at least by double over what I voted for, which was quality of life. But it's interesting. I'm curious what they actually plan to do with that information. Because it was I mean, far as developers go, that was a pretty good question to ask, I would say, and one that doesn't seem to be asked by a lot of devs these days. So good on them for that. I think I'm gonna want to. Well, we'll see. Let's get these things in first. Again, 14. Outputting a decent bit, but incoming is only 2. And again, we'll have to see on the outputs to dispatch. We'll do the same thing. Check everywhere it's going. Make sure we actually make dispatchers with just the right amount. And I got to figure out, did I turn off our power or did we overload it? It would look like we actually overloaded it. Oh, no. I think you are... No, you're turned on. Okay, let's... If I make it the same height... Alright. Or is that... Did I undo the lock? Okay. And then I say bring it over here. Question is, can I make that land bridge? I just have to be able to make it once for this to work. Nope. So it needs to go higher. Probably say here. Update with quality of life, updates with new content, or 1.0 launch each. I mean, on 1.0, are they asking if we wanted to concentrate on that? I don't think anybody in the world is like, you know, don't give us anything for a long time. Just yeah. Oh, that would be terrible. Yeah, so the updates with new content, definitely 1. I saw that. Gotcha. Yeah, I remembered it was something like that. Yeah. I'm curious to see, first off, what is their response? I mean, are they gonna acknowledge what was the results? Was it just internal? Because it seems, I mean, you can see the results when you vote, so I guess that's kind of. But I'd be curious to see what their planning is, or if that had any kind of update or impact on their what do they call it, the roadmap. And the fact that 1.0 was even offered just kind of makes you wonder, like, how close are they really to being like feature complete and everything. Again, what's it, data miners say there's like 4 or 5 more engines yet to go. Yeah, be interesting. Like, very interesting just to see what they do, of course. Okay. Technically, since I don't need this last one, I think I'm going to have a lot more room in which to place or to bring these down. But, hold on. $16.80. I gotta look at that. Alright, actually, no, we gotta look at 1 first. Or 4. So 4 is gonna put out 480. Okay. That's what I needed to know. So I can't do a single row on a single line. And then I can take the output from above and add that in. Just trying to see how I could trying to see if there's a way to get it onto a single buffer, but do I want a single buffer or do I want a double buffer? Because the top is going to be less than 480. If I get them all to go to a single one, it'll be easier for me to balance the outputs. Because 3 looks like it'll be 360. Each one is going to put out 120. But I guess I can stick the other half up here. Let's get our second pillar in. I like that I was sharing here, so I didn't have to worry about that side. It was pretty much already being supported. Yeah. I was of the belief that they weren't anywhere near, well, not anywhere near, but that the that next update was a little ways away yet. And I would be kind of surprised if they were closer than that. Seeing as we had just had, that big update. I just want to get this one here. And then I should be able to go all the way to the edge. There we go. I'm excited for new content, yes, but I'm also hope to get a little time between them. For personal selfish reasons, just so I can play something else. So I toned down some of the alerts, so they shouldn't be as crazy. I think there's going to be the initial time where they're going to come very close to each other or within minutes of each other, and then there'll be nothing. Now the question is, because I can send one up. Okay, so that was actually already an issue. No. If I send one up, it's going to go wherever it needs to go. Oh, we got the fishing going, right? Yeah, there we go. Make sure it shows up. Okay. Okay, in this case, I think Scrappermouth Mamba. Nice. Yeah. I want to put it in the same place there, but I wanted to come off the front one. So you can come over here. This one's going to go up top. So I'm thinking... Originally, I was just going to do like half and half, right? But doing it this way means 480 and 240 instead of two 360s. Much easier to math. Let's see. Okay, if I put you here, how easily can I get you up? Can I do this way? I can, so technically I could go straight up. That would make me happy. Or is this one of those ones where regardless of where I go, I'm going to be a little bit off? Okay. We're going to... Oh, no. We need to do the opposite. That's right. On this one, it needs to go the opposite so we can place our storages at the end as well. That means I don't need you. Yeah, I think that makes this easier to math and set stuff out. Right? Yeah. And you're still going to meet up here at the same position. And for you guys, it's going to go here and there. Okay. And then we got to figure out next will be how many dispatchers technically we need. Okay, not really what I was trying to do. Gotta be so careful when you're trying to get the rails because like the slightest bit of movement and it's like, nope, going somewhere else. Okay. Same thing over on this side. Need you to go to there. Then here so I can run you up. Okay. It's nice that they put out a lot of stuff. They're bigger, so it's a little less items to have to hook up. Again, just because they take up a bit of space. So they're still put out a lot without some of those problems. Okay. It is nice that the Wolfram stuff did get those bigger recipes. I still wish stabilizers could get a better recipe. Okay, so you guys are connected. Okay. And now you guys are connected. Okay. So now we play this game. There. Okay, titanium sheets are done. Okay, so now we got Wolfram wire. And we're crafting 1680. I think wire should be good enough. Okay, rotors need 880. Stators need 180. Yeah, and these weird numbers are why I do this now, so I don't have to make as much excess as I used to have to. Inductor 345. Nanofiber 180. Now we only have 95 left. Okay, yep. That would be it. Cool. All right. So I can tell right off the bat you're a 0. You're 1. These are full. 0. So you're short of 960, so I'm going to think 3. Gotcha. So we need 4 dispatchers that are full. 2, 3, and then 4 that are partial. And they're all going to have to be on their own. There's no way to add this up to 240. So we'll need 8 total. So should be, let's get these down here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to, because of this one, I can't build underneath it. I got to build from the beginning. So, although let's see. If I were to take you to there and put you here again, because I gotta go up 4 on this. Number 1 right off the bat is going to tell me if this is going to be a problem or not, and the wire there I think is going to be the problem, but we'll see. Maybe. I mean, technically you should be able to fit in exactly even with them. Okay, so this would be, okay, why are you not locked? Locked. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I'm on the wrong keys again. Okay, he's still locked? Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this actually worked. Let's see right here. This is going to be the moment of truth, and I think that cable right there is going to cause the problems. Okay. So we're going to have to go over just a tad more. Again, I'm trying to stay within the boundaries of there as much as I can. Okay. That should... I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do with this back row. Oh, we got this. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to take the whole thing over a block. It's just, it's too much interference. I was hoping there was a way to do it, but they're just... Too much is getting impacted by that. And as much as I don't want to encroach in the next area, I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice. I don't know. If I started on the exact same block as them, that would be a lot of extra... I think that might be the only way this works. Yeah, I would have to... And even at that point, we're colliding. Yeah. Okay. So I need to... Let's bring it over here. Okay, lock it in the same spot, but I think... think we're going to have to go here and here. Okay. That should give us the space we need. We're going to go, like I said, a little bit over. Unless I go that way. Let's try that. Are you going to give me issues if I try to come over here and then on that spot where we were having problems come back? And then at the final part, come back over. Or was this the same spot I was having troubles? 1, 2... Actually, I think we've already bypassed that. The second here would be the spot where that would have been an issue. I think this works. And I didn't encroach too badly over here. I chose, we decided to go to the left first, but we had to go to the right to be able to go to the left. Okay. Gliding with the drone. Yes, yes, fine. Oh, backwards. Thanks. Yeah, I'm like, why is this such a struggle? Yep, wrong way. Gliding with another... Oh, these were the wrong way. So I started out the right way, and then I put those on the wrong way. Well, that'll do it. Thanks. I don't know how long I would have been sitting there frustrated without... Go, what the heck's going on? That's funny. But it does look like this works. We are good here. We got past that wire. And like I said, we didn't go too far into the next one, so I think we're okay there. Okay. So 4 of these are full. So I think I would like to take those from the bottom row here, because these are 2 full rows, 480 coming in. So I can get that to go up to there. And I can get that to go up to there. Though I need to change this. Get that to match. Okay. Again, 480 coming out. And I really hate that look. I hate... At least this is somewhat... I'm going as far as say uniform, but... I gotta go that way. I still dislike very much the way that these connect. I know that there is definitely a better way to make this happen. Alright. Now we gotta figure this out. So I need the first ones to go in and come up, and then there's gotta be a spot where we... Why are you different heights? What the heck? Okay, you were sitting on one block. One block that was in the wrong spot. It's the thing, you had to be careful with the hills, and that's why I put that platform down, is so that it would... I could drop it down one more till it went red, and then bring it up and want to know that I'm on top of it. Okay, you've only got a partial. So actually, I think what I want to do is probably eat some food. I want to have this feed one full first. And I think if I come over this way from here, I can make that happen. Okay. Okay. You go there. So I'm basically letting this thing balance itself out. So they're all going to be full at some point, but when they start requesting things, they're going to request basically what they need. So right now you are enough to give these full, but we don't need it. So then that's going to come here. And then I want you to come over this way because you're going to be here, and then you're going to go up as well. Because, well, you're exactly 240. Yeah. Like these to kind of connect together for that last one. So they're both going to give whatever they're remnants of into this last one. It seems weird. Like I said. Send you this way. Send you this way. And into there. Because there is enough in you to feed one. And have a little bit left over to come up here. Then you're going to come over here to get whatever little bit's there. Fill that one. And then, yes. Okay. Little more, what's what I'm looking for? It's definitely not the same as we used to do, and again, it's intentional because we are trying to send the exact amount of every item needed, and send it to the place that it needs. So as before, where I would just put the maximum on these dispatchers. Problem is you can see on there were 4 different areas of stuff that needed wire but did not need a full. So I would have had to make probably an extra 2 or 3 of these just for them to be able to feed what they needed to. Or else I would just be running up short, which is kind of what happened a lot. Alright. Bring this back up. Okay. First 3 are rotor. The last one's inductor. So let's go inductor and then rotor. Inductor, W, wire. In fact, I don't put a number in, that means it's full. Rotor, W, wire, 1. This one's got 3, so I want to make sure, again, if I have issues with this somewhere down the road, I want to be able to know exactly which one I have to go look at. Far as troubleshooting. So you'll be 2. And that's the way we planned it, so that the bottom 4 are full. 3. Alright, now we got to go up. And doesn't really matter which ones we do here. So let's go rotor 160. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's get this first. Forgot the top row. We're still going to do rotor 160 though. I just didn't want to have to page through things to find it, or forget to come back and do this. Okay, now we'll come back here. Right. Wire. Rotor W wire 160. So that lets it know this is the one for that partial. Okay, stator 180. Stator W wire 180. And I'm pretty much going to be doing this for as long as I play this game now. This was actually it's a little bit of an extra step, but it makes so much easier at the end. Okay, inductor 105. And our last one, nanofiber 180. Okay. I think the only thing I haven't done yet is the receivers. So we just gotta program them for the Wolfram bars, and then we'll be good. Oh, Navarine casting a line. What's up, Navarine? How are you doing today? Announcing your arrival with a fish. Great success. Ooh, a tuna. That's a big one. It's a big fish. All right, let's make sure everything works here. It's 116 gold. That's a lot of gold. You're alive? Oh, I have used that before. My favorite, though, when I'm kind of like that is, how are you doing? Yes. No answer, just yes. Okay, so upper row is going. There's bottom row. Okay, good. Everybody is turning, cooking. Turning, cooking. Yes. Okay, good. And we are all off filling up our different areas. Perfect. Wolfram wire is done. We are closer to being able to go back and start the stabilizers. Okay. So back here. Whoop, nope, here. Okay, we got titanium rod, titanium sheet, wolfram wire. So next is wolfram plate. At my age, if I'm not hurting, something is wrong. Oh, my kids laugh at me because, you can't get up from a chair without, making the getting up sounds. It just happens now. But boy, do they love making fun of my getting up sounds because it helps. It's like when you lift weights and you got to you got to do that to get up too now. All right, so we are plates 20 V2s. Now I want to look at this in the first place here. So we have a bit of stuff coming. So I need powder, which I don't have yet. So we're not gonna be able to complete this. So let's actually on here. We're gonna add in wolfram plate because it needs W powder. Okay. I haven't made the tubes, glass, rotors, or rods yet for the stabilizer, so we're still a bit out there. At least they don't need that. All right. So I need 1,200, 600. So it's 3 inputs of wolfram powder, and it's not going to be full. There's going to be a 480 or 240, 240 for 480, and then one that's a 120. And then 1,200. 5. So 5 in there. So we got 8 total receivers. So we could go 2 wide, 4 high. And this would be 2 wide, 5 long, 2 high. What'd you get? Yellow Mandarin. Oh, it's an itty bitty, but it's an epic. Oh, that's way more gold than than the big ones. Nice. And we need a lot of outputs. Okay. So I need 8. 8 receivers. We need to go 5 long. Okay, this one went 4 long. I think I need to come over here for this one. We're going to be kind of back and forthing on these because I got more space here to run things, although I think I need to move. Well, we'll see if I need to move that or not. So I need 4 high, 2 rows. So we're definitely gonna have to play that game here, although I wouldn't mind bringing this back a little bit. I kind of reran this earlier, but I think I need to rerun it a little bit more. Running in that little gap in between. There we go. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of these. Actually, do we want to start with those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. Let's just start next to this and we'll see how far it gets. So right now, you off the bat, that would be that height. Okay, and I would put you here, put you here. Tetris Star Rupture Edition. It feels like that sometimes. So one of the funny things about my X is we did. I could try my best to pack, the vehicle for like a, vacation and outing, long drive or something like that, and just struggling to get everything in. She'd come in and spend 20 minutes and everything would fit and there'd still be room left over, and I'm just staring at it like, how? Where did everything go? But she was the queen, or is the queen of Tetris when it comes to luggage and stuff and packing a vehicle. Okay, that goes up to there. So the part about this is going to be interesting now is the act of just stacking these isn't the part that's going to be the most difficult. The part that's going to be the most difficult is going to be figuring out how to get 8 into 4. Yeah. I think it's going to be one of those kind of head scratchers. But we'll have to identify the rows. So I'll have to look and see how much of each. Because the other part is, are we going to be able to do this with just the normal over the fabricator thing, or do I need to leave an extra row for something? Okay, and then the last ones. Yeah. And this again. See, so I was trying this. They're saying you could hit the Y and then you'd be able to move it up. And I'm wondering if it's some of the other buttons, including X. Yeah, but nothing I do lets that fit in the way it's supposed to. It's just so weird. Other than me directly targeting the pillar underneath. Yeah, I still have yet to figure out what the issue on that is, how to fix it. Even here. But now, as soon as I get one of them up there, so it's just a blank pillar, it works. And if I were to go delete the platform from it, it also will then be easy to place. So it's specifically, it's the platform on top of here, and not always. There's something specific that causes it to have that problem, because sometimes it works just fine. What's the closest? I guess right here. I don't feel like running away. Just stick you there for now. Yeah, I'm hoping to try to get through most of the dispatchers today, if possible. While we're here. Okay, so let's look at this now. Okay, so 3 of the 8 are the powder. Gotta figure. So I could do a full one on the bottom, the partial, the second up, and then a full one on the third as a way to... The middle one splits 2 ways to feed into there. The key point, though, is 5... what am I looking at? 450. Okay, I can do this on a single line. Output's going to need to be 2 lines. Okay. So this works. And then I've got five full receivers that are feeding in on that line. So I've got a one one full to each, and then I got to have one split four ways. Or split two ways, top and bottom, and then that can split up. But yeah, it's still split four ways. So I think before I even put down my first my first fabricator, I'm gonna work out the receiver part. Yeah, that should make things. It's one of those. Okay. Let's wait for the rupture and get out there. I think, like I said, I think I've got it figured out. I just got to have the tower, so I don't have to put in all four fabricators. I can put the bottom row in, and then I can just put like a lip over the other side with the pillar or the pillar or the platform. Sorry. I wonder if looking at this from above would kind of look like the little Tetris, or not Tetris, Matrix, just red instead of green. Be kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm still doing okay on this. I have more basics in, I think it's that one. Might be that one. But I do have some more basics. Okay. Gotta be close. Oh yeah, I'm actually over here working. Yeah, I think up here I've got some more. And then back at the valley, we got lots of them. Okay, so the plan that I have, let's get these in place. Okay. So I'm going to make these three. Here, this one, and this one are going to be the powder. So you're coming here. And part of you is going to come up and I think join this one. Okay, because you're there. And I think I want to have you come up. Yeah. To there. So that added yours. And then you're going to come here. Okay. So that's you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've just got to get you to all of these. Okay. Your floor, your floor. How did I do that? And then what happened here? No, I get. You're in the right spot. You're not. Huh. Yeah, no. I gotta fix that. That is wrong. That is very, very wrong. That was weird. That I didn't see it as I was putting them down. Very, very weird. Okay. Okay. You guys are supporting the next one. Whereas... Huh. Interesting. I didn't have to replace all the things. But definitely some of the things. Plan still works. Still planning on doing the same thing. There's no way I was going to be okay with that. Okay. Why did I do that again? I am insistent on doing that one there wrong. That's 3, and that's 3 done the proper way. And then these will be the final ones. Yeah, I even tried to do it again. Right, I'm gonna... In this case, I want to get this here, because again, I'm going to need... The way I'm planning on getting this last one down is going to be a lot of this. Okay, you go there. Okay, bye. So if I get it to connect here, can I then delete it here? I can't. See, that's... I got it to hook up to there, and then I can take the other one away. Alright, gotcha. Okay. So again, the plan here was to take you down there. You come out to there, and you're coming up to connect in. Okay, so each of you got half of that for the rows going forward. You come here. Morning, JC. How are you today? We are trying to play the balance game today. I think... Gotta play this interestingly. So you guys, I'm gonna have to set it up so that there we go. Yeah, I gotta set it up so I can at least have the first one of these fit in somewhere, so I can bring in that last little bit there. Because these two are connected, top row, and actually I think I'd wanted to go from the here to there. So you guys went to there. I'm going to do the same thing here. Okay. And I think what we're going to do... there to there for the moment, there to there, and here to here. So it's got the ability to do a few things. Straight elevators would be nice, and I hope that's something maybe that they're working on at some point. Right now we make do with what we can. How was your weekend though, JC? Did you have some time off? think I want to go to here so it connects with that, leaving it some space. Relaxing, nice. That's the best kind. Yeah, Jesus and Navarine are fighting it out for the top fisher spot. Oh, got it. I think you already got a koi once, didn't you? Seem to remember that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. Yeah. I'm flipping back and forth between here and there. This whole area is going to be like fabricators, but the shorter lines go there. The ones that I have a bit of plane to do with, like whether it's a ton of dispatchers or just a long line of these, I bring it over here. And this one had a little bit of both, a little bit longer than the 4 that I've been using on the other side, so. And I still got quite a bit of dispatchers I think I got to hook up yet. Okay. I'm going to leave those where they are, but I'm going to fill in the middle of these for the moment for the rail supports. How many V2s? Give me 1 sec and I can show you. All total 48, 44, so that's 94, 114, 128, 38, 41, 62, 171 V2s. Got some of them already built here and then some there too. So we've done a little bit. We're just working our way down. I've done rods, titanium sheets, and wolfram wire. I'm doing plate now. That's not much to. Hey, it's exactly how much I need. It's the thing. I don't have to double or do anything. This is exactly how much I need. That's where I'm trying to go on this one. Built to fit, or built to. There's got to be a better way of saying that. Built to suit. There we go. I think that works. Okay, so I'm going to bring this over here because I want him both here and on the second floor. He's going to do the first of the inputs from, I think, these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is what I call the Valley of Plenty. So that's my main thing over there. I still have all that. So I'm slowly doing it. I did all the basic stuff over the basic fabricators already, I think, there. So this has all been fabricators so far. Okay. So that's... You are going to... Actually, you know what? I want to be able to do this as well. Because that was top. So if I put you here... Actually, I think I only need this for that first one. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. 126. I told you, I'm at 178. Yeah, I'm at 178 V2s right now. Yeah, I made it over 100 on the first 3. 48, 44, and 20. Okay, so you... Coming in the wrong spot. I need it coming off of the middle. No, I need it at the bottom. I need you. See, I'm not a fan of how this is going to look. And the number of things I'm going to have to be okay with. So I suppose... to do it. Yeah, again, I'm doing everything at a single base. Is how I'm working this. How do I get this to where I want it? Oh, first one comes here, and then that splits it there. Gotcha. And then everything is connected, moving down the rest of the way. So that worked out a little bit better than I thought it was going to. I suppose I could just go straight into here. Really wish I didn't have to. So I really don't need this. Because each one of you feeds a straight line. Okay. And I've got that partial one filling the first. So what it... Hold on. Let me go back here to 1. I've come to grips with the fact that there is no way to do those tower things like that. I've tried everything. They are annoying as fuck. Okay. So 1, 60 and 30. And is that enough? I could, because you're only 240, right? 240 going this way, 240 going that way. Could I combine you with that? See, give me straight angles, man. I mean, even if I say stick something like this here, which I don't even know if it's going to be supportable. The only way I can do things in a way that I'm okay with is to do these weird... Okay, and then I need you to come... Can't do it. See? Oh. When I try, it just... Yeah. About the only possible thing that I could do... this is getting so bad. It was okay till I started to actually connect everything. So at this point, I'm still okay with... And I don't need these now that I realize that, because each one of these feeds one side. So you guys each feed a corner like this. I just got to figure out how to get it there. The only thing I could think of... is like that. And again, I'd have to do this then. So I would have to connect them here. So I can put it in the back, but it needs to be able to... be able to come out from both ends. And I can't put this in either, because again... It's already 480 coming in, and I could use other sides, but I wanted to have the two coming out. These two coming out. Sulfuric acid, both sheets, the quantities required obviously far higher than 480. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I try to balance my 240s, and then I either 2-story, 3-story, however I need to break it up to try to get it so I can run it in a single line if possible. Can I do this? Can, even if I could, still more than is supposed to be coming through here. Different levels of manufacturing. Yeah. No, I get it. That's why I use so many dispatchers. Each one of those dispatchers is single item. Even if it's down to like it needs 3 full and 70, then I've got 3 full and then one that sends 70. So I just put the receivers down and they're already programmed with exactly how much of whatever. So again, it just changes how high I've got to go or how wide I've got to go based off of what's coming in. That's each one of these factors. I kind of build them that way. So yeah, yep. No, I know. I have that planned for kind of where I was doing this. So again, if I put you here, and if I brought you down, you're a little bit shorter coming out. Okay, so that's one layer in for the top. So it's got to go there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm not looking forward to it. I know it's coming, and sadly. Okay, so that goes there because then the 480 comes here, and I can run that over to here. That's you here, you in there, you in there. I gotta remember. Okay. And you're gotta go the other way. Oh no, you have to. Well, that's right. You guys aren't on this first one. That's right. The little one is. But I'm gonna put you out there and there. Next big update, they're going to use items we have not accounted for to make us go back and enlarge. Yeah. Or start again. One or the other. Yeah, I definitely get that too. See, I had it before where it was done trying, but you know, in this case, trying to find a way to, and even then it's still, because they won't, everything has to do this weird Bowie thing. I hate that. I wish they would give us actual elevators that can go straight up or give us our snaps. It just there's nothing I can do about this and it is frustrating. Yeah. If I just take you, I run you to there. Take you to run you there. Get ever closer. Nice. Yeah, that's... Finally getting that figured out is always the best feeling. Okay, I think I just need to... And see, again, if that's the case, I don't need this. This just goes in. So these are... And that's kind of what I was doing before. I was just having this go into here, then the top one was going to go there. So I don't need you. You guys are one. You guys are one. Oh, nope. That's right. It's all coming from the top. I do need them all. The new calcium part. Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah, you're going to need monster amounts of all the different things again. This would have worked if I could have gone, like, say, 3 wide. I think this would have worked better. As far as the balance. So basically, now I've got this. You guys are feeding into here, which is the first row, so that gives me the ability. I don't think I need you connected there. Ingots as well, yeah. But we saw what they did on the first one, kind of with the additions they made. Okay, part of this is I got to get you to both sides. So I think I need to get you to here. Because that means you put you there. The other half I run over here. Okay, so we got to go down. One block down. Oop. Didn't fully delete it. Okay. Now I should be able to get this to both sides. Okay. And since it's coming that way, you go there. Can I do you the other side? Okay, I need to, I think, flip this side here. I need access from a different side. Okay, I was like, don't tell me you can't do that. I know you can. Okay. And then that goes down to here. Again, that's one that's going to be feeding 4. So now I can take the output of you, which is 1.5 there. And I can feed it here to go into the first one, as well as send it up to here. And then over to here. Now, the chemical generator do, it's power. It's supposed to be the final power source for generating power. I'm not sure what it's supposed to get put on yet. I haven't gotten to it. But yeah, supposedly that's what it's for. It's like the final power source. Okay, I need to get this or this over to here. Let's see if I did. It's kick-ass? Okay. What do you put it on? What does it have to sit on in order to generate? I guess would be the question. Okay. Okay, nope, it's just normal size. So I should be able to bring you to here. Oh, I think I need to go to this part. Oh, so okay, so it's not had to be. It doesn't have to be placed on something. Then okay, I just assumed it was like the ones in Satisfactory, you know, where you have to find like some kind of geyser or something to put it on. Okay, gotcha. So you're there and there. Now I can just take you and run you to there, or I can move you so you're actually in the position to run better. Okay, that goes there. And the reason for this crisscross was so that could go there to join up. The other half went this way to join with that one going that way. Okay. Now I can do the normals. That was a headache and a half. But at least, for the most part, it's straight lines. The ones up here, I hopefully are a little bit easier. We'll see. Again, if they would give us a way to over or underclock the production on these things. You know, forget overclock. Just let us underclock. That would be awesome. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Yeah, I gotta... It's gonna be a little bit before I unlock that one. Pretty sure I have to get to Factorer to be able to get that unlocked. Or at least more of the Constructorizer recipes. I'm the opposite. Rather have OC. Okay. Yeah, this needs elevators badly. Elevators would solve a lot of these issues. Not the makeshift ways that we figure out how to do it. Because if it was just a block kind of hanging in the air, I could have it come down like this and it would be a straight line, but unfortunately... hold on. If this were 2 blocks, I would be able to do that. I think. No, not even close. Yeah, elevators. In Satisfactory, they have elevators. Yeah, so you can basically have it start on one floor, and it's got an input, and then it just goes straight up, and then it has an output. So you can change the direction. So you could have it, you know, being fed from like this way, and then it would drop down, and you know, yeah, they're really cool. But again, they didn't have those at the beginning either. So far, what am I doing? So far, the devs have been pretty good of giving us things, and you know, just at different paces. So I'm hoping there at some point we get some kind of elevator or some better form of getting things up. Because again, I don't think they expected as much vertical building as we've been doing. I think that kind of caught them off guard. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that they could kind of do that. Yeah. Another thing that would also be good is a multi-rail cross. So that the only, you know, instead of this, you know, you could have a 3x3 hitting a cross that goes and stuff too. Yeah, vertical railing. I mean, technically, all they'd have to do is put an extra contact point, say at like the top, that you could run up. I mean, I'm not sure how they would do it, because I know how they do it in, yeah, because I know how they do it in Satisfactory, but they got belts as opposed to rails. I mean, technically, really, all they would need to do is to have a spot where there's only, like, there's like one thing on the side that you could put it into, and then you could extend it up a lot higher and then have it maybe come out again, or, you know, 2 parts. So, like, the input at the bottom and then the output at the... I don't know. It's a lot harder to figure out in this than it would be, like I said, in Satisfactory, where, you know, it's just rails and they... Yeah. Okay. Well, that floor is done. Now let's see if I can make this work for the second floor. I'm hoping it's a little bit easier. I don't know. I might have to put in some additional supports to help connect things because I can't just put them on the ground like I did over there. I'll get that second floor up. And I won't be able to start this right off the bat because I haven't gotten to furnaces yet, so I don't have the wolfram powder. So that's going to be another one of the ones that I'm waiting for me to get to that production level to be able to do that. Enjoy the... yeah, the T-rail for the 3 and 5s, yes, that's like a big want. Or again, blueprints or some form of blueprint or things like that where you can extend things that way. Both would be big time quality of life, which is, again, when they did the poll, my my response was quality of life. I would prefer to get those over, expanded mappers, stuff like that, because they got to get the basic stuff working first before you start adding in more things to try to work with it. Yeah. Double X rail, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons they're trying to push that roundabout. I think that's supposed to be the extra things to connect to, or however you want to do that. Triple, yeah. Triple would be nice as well. Okay. So you are going to... So if we're going to do it the same way, I need this to once again go to here. Or, let's see if I can't put one more in front of it for something else. X, Y. With adjustable nodes, yeah. Well, right now the roundabout thing doesn't work, but I watched the video of the update they did to it, and it actually, I can see now that there's some things that I could use it on. As far as the speed and the fact that it doesn't wait for one thing. They're all just kind of moving through. So we'll have to see if it still has the 40 or 480 restriction, then that's less usable than it looks like it could be. But we'll have to see. Okay, so now I've got the 3 of you. Yeah, no. The way it is right now doesn't work. It's broken. If you look at their the June update that they just put out about 3 days ago, they show videos of it now. It actually works at the full speed, and like I said, instead of before where one thing would come out and nothing else could work while that one was going, they're all moving at the same time. So they made a lot of changes to it. I'd have to get it in my hands to kind of see if there's a way to make that work. We'll have to see. But I think that's their kind of way for trying to make some of those extra, like a lot of things coming in and then send it back out. It's really going to come down to how much you can send through it. Again, if it's limited by like the 480, then I don't see how that could be much help. It's got to be able to handle more than that. Again, for it to be worth having. Okay, so I think I would rather... Can I put you to keep you there? I think I can. Okay, good. It does. It does. And they're trying to give us something that gives us more than just 2 or 3 outputs. So, like I said, I see what they're doing, what they're attempting to do. And we're going to have to wait till we get our hands on it to see if it's something that's actually worth it now or not, because again, it's going to be completely different than what it was before. So I really have to have it, to play with before I could give a full-on, is it useful or not? Okay, do this again like we did before. So this, yeah, okay. Let's actually get you next to here. So I can make it a straight shot over. What did you connect to? That was weird. I know it wasn't where I wanted it to. Okay, so that gives me... See, and something like this, if it would just do a full 90, that would be acceptable. But it doesn't. Okay. Where I blocked you. Yeah, you're... If I put a block there... Trying to bring more support up to here. I probably should just do that. I think that makes things a lot easier for me to try this. So I want to take here... And that way I can feed the middle run. My wiring is third grade compared to yours. I say it often. I wish I didn't care. And I was kind of sort of letting myself accept that. And then I get reminded, hey, that doesn't look very OCD friendly. As soon as you said that, it's like, fuck. It doesn't. Damn it. So thank you very much for okay. Let's see. If I take you and I slam you all the way to the bottom and bring you here. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Funny. I swear, I was okay with it. I was talking myself into it. I probably wasn't really okay with it, but I was talking myself into the fact that I was okay with it until you said that. And then I was like, son of a bitch. He's right. Okay, there we go. Now I can take you to here. You go down to there. Trust me, it works. This works. It's doing what it's supposed to do. They're ish 90s. That's that one feeding into there. The other one went down to feed into the bottom, half and half. Okay, now I just got to get you, which I think I was trying to do this. Okay, so that went into... Okay. How do I get you to there? Shoot. Can I make that? Does that actually work? It does. Don't ask me why, but these lines I'm okay with because it actually it's a sharp and then it's a straight. So it's not 90, but it's better than that stupid bow things. Chemical power units are very good. Yeah, I'm excited to try them. Okay, so I just need to make sure that you are somehow connected to there. And right now you're not. Oh, wait. Okay, you are here. Okay, so I just needed to do this. Okay. So now I have both on this. You guys shoot it across. I have both on this. That took the middle. Oh. Okay, now I can actually run it the rest of the way. We've gotten rid of the excess, which allows me to run it on a single line for the rest of the way. I still have to figure out I still have to do the outputs though, so we're not done yet. I'm going around replacing all my other power units. Oh, nice. So, what's the heat versus power kind of thing? Is it obviously? I'm sure it gives out a ton more power. I'm just curious how the heat is. Oh, small. Oh, that's cool. Small is nice. I can definitely get behind that. Huh. 8200 2x2 footprint. Okay. And what's the heat? Okay, that's 3,200, and you said it's 80. So it's over double. Okay, that's good. And I don't know what the heat on this is. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to. 200. So these things put out 200. Okay. So it's a little extra heat, but fewer than put down. Okay. Said it. It's in the plans to get unlocked. It's just I'm a little bit of ways away from it yet. Okay, so at this point now, we're good. I'm afraid to look back, but for the most part, you're still, especially down there. That actually worked out better than I could have thought. And these are still straight shots into here. The only thing that isn't, again, is vertical. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about vertical to get stuff down like that. Until they give us an elevator. I wonder if that's something that they've heard enough of. Again, not everybody builds vertical. I know in Satisfactory you had to. Like, there's no way to do it without doing vertical. And eventually you run out of space. So you have to start doing at least some vertical. Alright, what do we get? Oh, a mahi-mahi. Nice. I think that's a pretty good tasty fish. But that was rare. 80 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, now I gotta figure out the dispatchers. And how many I actually need. This is gonna be the interesting thing, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of them. Too high is all I can do. I hate wiring higher. Again, for me, to go higher either is one of two reasons. Either there's just so many of them that I just to make them fit in, I have to. But usually it has to do with throughput. Because I don't want to have to put a whole bunch. Like, I don't want it to eventually get to where I'm running 3 output lines on each row where I'm having to, do all those extra rails and things. So I'd prefer to fit it to a size that I can run each rail is under the 480 mark. Okay. Because you guys are 2 full blocks high, I can place you both in the same spot. Top and bottom. Okay. Same thing. You go to there. Said these zigzag S's, I've gotten to like them just because they're actually better than all the other. Okay, I don't like that because that's a really weird lazy one. It's got to be front to back. There we go. $400 heat. Okay, so it's twice the heat, smaller footprint, and about 2.5 times the power. Definitely worth it. I can definitely see that. Okay, so each one of these, again, let's come back over here. So Wolfram wire. So 5, I'm putting out 750. 750. So it's just over. Wait, what? What did I do? No. Okay, I'm already in that problem. How much does one put out? 150? See, I wasn't paying attention. I do need 3. I do need 2 lines, so we're going to have to do... Oh, yeah, yeah. This is why I like to kind of build side by side. So even though it's not one big factory, it looks like it's, a single big factory. Okay, I messed up here because I can only go 3 in a single line. So I'm going to have to take you and bring you up a couple. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're 3. So you connect over here, and you're there. I gotta do the same thing here. No, I just did it again. I need to go there, but I gotta go 2 higher. And that's so I can run this above the other line. I'm gonna have to do this down below too. Nope. Same thing. I gotta go 2 high. 1, 2. Okay, why are you... I just did that. Okay. Then you come down here and go straight in. So I've got 2 outputs to pull from there. Which I think about as good as I'm going to get on that. 2 and 2. I hate having to go through when it's already a roof. 2, 2. Okay. I get so focused on one thing or the other that I forget little things like that, which technically isn't a little thing because that would have messed up my throughput terribly. That was like an extra three something over what I'm supposed to carry. Okay. Now the fun part. It's hide you. How many of these do I have left? Am I time to make some more? No, we're still good. All right, so this is Wolfram plate. And we are making 3,000. M plate. Sometimes you misspell things. Okay. So I've got Wolfram plate, not crafting there. Wolfram plate, crafting there. Okay, so our first thing is rotor 440. Heat resistant sheets are not being made there. Super magnet 720. I have a feeling that other one is going to be made at a V2 place. Impeller 180. Electromagnetic coil 720. $940 left. Reinforced housing 810. And that leaves me with 130. 130, everything matches. Okay, so 1 full with the rotors, 3 full with the super magnets, 0, 3, 3. So 10 full plus 3. So I need 13 total dispatchers. Only 3 of which are going to be partials. The other ones are all full. Okay. So 3 times 4 is 12. Still need another one. Oh, man. There's going to be a bunch. That's the hard part, is the outputs. I can go 5 high. So 3 times 5 is 15. So we just got to make sure everybody is on the same level. So we're going to have to go identical to these guys to be able to fit. Okay. Oh, gotcha. You're not even close to where you're supposed to be. Because we're colliding with those. I think we have to go one less. Yeah, you have to start from the bottom. Can't start from the top. Because otherwise, it's our bottom up. Yeah. So that one's already in place, so it won't let us do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having it. Like, what is it that I need to unlock it? I think it's the next of one of these. So factorer is here. Yeah, chemical generator, 685. I could buy it out with points, but I'm still going to need points for all the factorer recipes too. So it's RTSC and anti-radiation covers. And what does that take? Sure, it's either constructor. Yep, RTSC, or what was the other one? Anti-radiation covers. That's a quicker one. Reinforced housing, reinforced frame, pseudo rubber insulator, and epoxy. We'll get there. We will get there. I'm just doing things in order because if I try to do specific things, it's gonna throw everything down. I think I have all the blueprints for Constructorizer. I haven't unlocked the factorer, so I don't have that. I can't see what I need to do. I've got some covers, plastic dust, hardening, condenser, nanosyringe, turbine. I don't have something called covers. There's still one big place that I haven't fought yet that I discovered that's way on the far west side, kind of towards the middle. Yeah, I already did Yellowstone. Yep. We did that a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Next update. Yeah. I have a lot of crystals too. They're scattered at a few different bases. Definitely more than I need. All the concern and worry at the beginning that we wouldn't have enough, unfounded. Yeah, wait for the... Okay. I know where that place is. I saw it. It doesn't look like it's one of those blue ones. I just... Working on other things when I discovered it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. It might somewhere in this area here. I can see it from one of my, like, the west base, or western base I called it. Yeah. I think I only go down there when I need some more glow caps. I definitely don't need the crystals. Especially with as many as I'm about to get with all the unlocks. Yeah, I'm going to be sitting pretty fat when it comes to crystals. Yeah. The part I'm doing right now is time consuming because of how many of all the lower level stuff is being made. But it's going to pay off when I start getting into mega presses and beyond, where it's a lot smaller numbers of, well, not a lot smaller, but it's fewer. So I'm not trying to fit 15, 16 dispatchers on a single line. And everything for those inputs is already there. That's when it starts to kind of move, because the compounders and assemblers for me, when I got to that point on my last base, took the least amount of time of anything. Like, it was so fast and quick. Do I need to eat or drink before I go up there? Not really. I don't want to waste. Okay, so it's back over here. I think I wanted to, as low as I can go. Oh, I gotta wait for the base to cool down. That's right. Okay, there we go. How low can I go? Not the limbo. Okay. Slocky here. I still can't fit under there. It is what it is. So this is as far, and I hate that I'm encroaching over here, so I'm going to have to leave a gap here on the next ones, unless it doesn't have as many dispatcher needed for it. Okay, so the question is, I don't think that I can go that way, especially since that one went this way. So we're going to have to follow that. Okay, so this is the second. Okay, there's the third. Fourth. And fifth. And I shouldn't be impacting these at all, because at this point it's going to be super high up. Okay. And I don't think that I can go partials. I mean, it's a single, not a double, so I don't think I can go less than a single. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So we already did 5 on this one. We just started a little bit higher. I just needed to make sure everything has the same starting point. So they're all get the same exact horizontal stickiness, support, however you want to call it. And we're going to end up having an extra one here. So I think 3, 6, 9, 12. I think I needed 14. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the rail up here, but I'm not going to put one on it. And I still got to make these outputs work. Oh boy. Like I said, it's a pain in the ass, but it pays off. Because these are all the way down to the end line, so I don't have to worry about getting towards an end item and not having enough, or if already using it. I will not touch anything that's got a name of another crafting recipe. It's only taking what is specifically designed for each one of these. And as I get more and more colliding with what? Me? Yeah, it was colliding with me. But yeah, each one of these items is going to go further and further. And eventually we'll get to that end. And it'll just be connect to this, connect to that, connect to this. Oh, that's right. I wasn't going to put you there. Okay. If I remember right now... Actually, we already had one. So I need 10 fulls. Now, each line wasn't giving me 480. Each line was giving me 750. So an extra 150. What's 4 giving me? 600. 3's giving me 450. They're so weird. This is such a weird one. So we're going to have to do some overlapping. Okay, so I'm going to take 480's coming out of here because it's going to be... Oh, did I miss that? Did miss it on both of them. Okay, so this has got a minimum of 480 coming out, but it's also going to have some excess. Like it's getting the byproduct of here. So technically you are gonna be able to fit two 480s. So it comes up to here, and that'll be my first 480, and then we leave it at that. Now the excess is left over here. So let's see. Hold on, that's a different thing. So 750, right? That's how much 5 was? Yeah. Okay, so 750. Yep. Actually, it's going to leave me 20. So you're actually able to... Okay. I am going to stick you here, and I'm going to stick you here. Because you are going to give me 750, so you 30, so you're going to give me 120 is going to be on that line down there in the bottom. And I think one of the things needed 120, 90 close, but I have an extra 130, so we're okay with that. So this is that X. Yeah. No. And there's not enough to do an extra dispatcher. Oh, come on. Everything but the block that's obviously the one I want to connect to, the one right next to it. It does not connect really well to ones that are blocks that are exactly next to each other. Okay, so you come down to here. And then I'm going to do the same thing here that I did over there. Okay. Although I think... No, I think I wanted it off of the big one. Because we just got done feeding it into there with 3 pulls off of it. You still stay the same, but yeah, I'm going to connect you to the big one. Okay. That should... Yeah, that's what I wanted right here, so... 750 would be going into here, but I'm only pulling 720 out, so the extra 30 of each is there. It's still giving me 90. Dude, tell me about it. You and me too. Okay. So now I need to be able to fit you and I guess you. So we're going to be repeating things, but I need you to go into here. I need you to go into here. Because you're going to do the exact same thing. What is it here that you did? I think you came off of here to there. So what's different now? I think it wanted me to do that instead there. Well, it's the same positioning, so I can see why that would be where it would want me to do it. So I can still do it that way. So this still comes in here. Brings it up to there. Okay. And then you are 240. I think you just go up to there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 are full, and then 1, 2, 3 are full. There's 6 of my 10. All right, now coming up here, I've got the same thing. I have 3 lines of 720 on either side. I have 6, so I need the 2. So same thing. I'm going to pull you out. You're sitting here as the extra coming out of each of these, but you coming out here are 480. Haven't done you yet, so I'm going to, I think, you to here. But I think I'd like to put you here. And you to there. 3, 6, 9. So the 4 of the partials. Now, did I want to go down or up? I think I want to go up, actually. So let's switch this around. We're going to move you actually over to here. So I can take this, and I can bring it up to there. Still take you to there and you to there, but now this 120 is sitting here. And I can run that directly into one item. Okay. I have to figure out which one of you. So I'm at 369. Okay, let's stick you here. Okay, I'm off. Be interesting as I'm going away, so we'll see what it looks like next Tuesday. All right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. I think I'd like to take that 1 here off, which is going to give us 10. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Two of which... So I have 480. So 380 and then 90. So you feed 2. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess you are the last one. So I'd like to be able to combine you with something for these last things here. Really wish there were, again, better ways to run these walls, but there just really isn't. Three, 6, 9, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gave myself 4, but it looks like I only needed 3, so it was 10, 13. Oh, I still have 1 more too many. So it probably, okay. Should just be the middle one then. You were the one on the top. Okay. Gotcha. So this last one, you fed 2 and 1 in there, so technically, let's see, can I fit something up here. I can do that. Okay, there we go. So what I want to do is just to make sure. So we're going to be able to send whatever's extra left over from this one to help out that 120. But it should be fine. Okay. Ah! See, what would make this better is walls. Walls and floors and things like that. There's nothing. This is the part that frustrates, because there's nothing you can really do if you want to be able to hook things up the way that they give us right now. There isn't a what's the word I'm looking for? Not sexy, but elegant. There's not an elegant way to do a lot of these things, which is kind of frustrating. Okay, why are you not wanting to connect? There we go. That was weird. Okay, I think we'll go up and do those first. This one started out as a fairly easy, straightforward one, and it just went downhill fast. Okay, so again, I don't have the powder, so I won't be able to put that in. But I do have the Wolfram bar, so all but 3 of these I can fill. So this will be Wolfram bars. And all these X ones now are the ones that we have on the other side that we haven't programmed yet. Okay, so these 2 get bars. Okay. This one gets bars. Okay. Let's go over here and start programming these. They're going to be plates. So again, this one won't be able to run until I get to furnaces. But I have it marked here. So applicators, as soon as I get tubes or glass, I can program those. Same things with stabilizers, rotors, or rods. I do have the rods. I think I already did that. But I just have to go to the receivers and connect them to the dispatchers for each one of those. As soon as I do that, it'll immediately be able to... It'll start running. So until then, this one sits. Okay, plates and plates. Let's go run back over here. And it'll start pulling what it can. Nice. There's a cast. Okay, yeah, you should be filling that one. Okay. Some of these. Ooh, Atlantic cod, nice. It's a bigger one. I think some of them are just waiting for the right receiver to get filled up. You guys are powder as well. Okay. And you're also there. What I want to know is what you do with the gold. I gotta figure that out. I'm slowly figuring out these, you know, the different little interactive things and stuff, and then trying to figure out how to make it mean something. Right now, it's just there. Okay. So, okay, you guys came in. I just need to make sure, because I wasn't seeing the other side getting filled up. We came in there. We went over to here. No, we didn't. Oh, yeah, we did. You went down low, came over to here, and over to there. So, I just got to make sure. So, are all you full of bars? Okay. So I gotta... You're not. Okay. See, I thought there was something going on here. Okay. Why are we not? Oh, okay. You. You're going the wrong direction. Should be going here to feed in. The stuff from here is coming in, and it's going back that way. Okay. I could tell there was a problem. I was watching it when we did that, and I was hoping it was just a glitch over there, but no, it was definitely a miswire. Okay, for this one, you're coming down. Why are you not connected here? It just doesn't like to do things if it's nearby. Okay. Yeah, because that went... Okay, I guess it did kind of connect over there. Never mind. I was trying to give it a shortcut. Actually, I probably should, because there's other stuff coming with it. So let's do that to ease that. But it is going both directions. Those are two different parts of that. And then again, you're the extra. Why are you going... Oh, because part of that had to go into here. Okay, for that first one. All right, good. And then up there, I'm just making positive sure that I've got everything hooked up the way it's supposed to, and I don't. Okay, that's why we check. You should be on the inside, and then you get to come over there and provide that, just in case. Because otherwise, there's no way for that powder to get in. No, it is. It's right there. Keep trying to throw extra stuff that I don't need to throw. I mean, it's the easiest path. Okay, we can leave it. Okay. Everything should fill. Right? I could have... For whatever reason, I didn't pave the inside, which is annoying. This took way longer to do than I wanted it to. I still got to do the dispatchers, but they're fairly easy. Oh, there. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I just did that. Okay, good. All right, let's get over here. I want to get up to the top. Start from the top, work our way down. Okay. Top one was, I think, the last of the fulls. Okay. And that would have been, call it rotor. Rotor, Wolfram, wire. Okay. I gotta view where things are coming in to make sure I get the right items. Okay. Okay, you were doing two of the big ones. So these are the three partials. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. 1, 2, 3. This will be the rotor Wolfram wire 200. Yep. 200. So again, when I'm doing this, I have this one, which is rotor. So that's how I'll be able to look it up. Rotor Wolfram wire. And it doesn't have a number, which means it's full. This one says rotor wire 200, which means that's the partial. Okay. And this one will be impeller 180. Even though that's the only thing in it, there's no full one. We're still going to put that on there. W wire 180. And again, when I do impellers, I just got to look up on the receiver's impeller and then it'll have all the different ingredients are going to be right there. So Wolfram wire is one of them. And this just makes the bigger things or the stuff downlines infinitely easier to program. And the last one was reinforced housing 90. Reinforced house W wire 90. Cool. Because there's a bunch of this that isn't. Can I put another? Oh, it's just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, let's do this here. Copy it because I already know that I have a bunch of those to do. So because I didn't hit confirm. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that leaves me with 9 more to go.
I need water.
I just did all the partials but one, so it was 10 fulls. Okay, gotcha. So these are all the fulls. So I've got 3 super magnets, 3 electromagnetic coil, 3 reinforced housing. We'll do a super magnet. W wire 1. So there are 3 across, so we're just going to do it this way. Makes it nice and easy. 2. 3. Then we drop down to here. So now we've got electromagnetic coil. Mag coil W wire 1. And again, I'm just going to be looking at the beginning for the beginning part of it, so lots of abbreviations because they don't give us the ability to write very large descriptions of these. That would be a nice thing too if we could have a little bit more space to write stuff on these. Okay, so there's our 3 of those. And then our last ones. Reinforced housing. EINF HOUS wire 1. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. Cool, and we're done. This one is ready to go. It just needs to have the rest of its receivers placed. Let's go grab that heart here real fast and see what's next. So we're just going to keep trucking away on these like that. As soon as we finish this, it's tier 1 furnaces, which I don't think there's a lot of tier 1 furnace recipes. I think quite a few of them made it to the version 2. But I think the ones that are there are pretty not expensive, but there's a lot of stuff a lot of them to build, similar to like those dispatcher ones. But yeah, furnace 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all right. Okay, so we got the wire, we got the plate. Okay, so now we're up to rotors. And I don't have the plate, but I'll have the rods and the wires. Tubes, powder, nope. Stator, nope. So right now, none of these next ones are going to be able to work. Okay, rotor, though, I need 44. This is going to be an interesting one. So first off, let's... Oh, boy. 2,600 versus, what do we just do? 3,000. So it's going to be similar on the outputs as there. But 2 inputs of titanium rods. 4 of Wolfram wire, which will be the first time we're going to be able to see these actually connect the way they should. Wish we could place a base note saying which is being built on each base with so many different materials. I think someone was saying they were talking about putting something on machines that tell you what it is. Oh, on the map. Yes. The map, yes. We need to be able to place things on the map. Absolutely. That would be huge. All right, let's pause this right now because I'm gonna have to be. We got some stuff to figure out here. All right, so the rotors. I think this is the. No, I think I had similar on. Yeah, the rods. Hmm. Okay, so that's first off, 44 by 2 is 22. Um, so let's say we go 3 high. It's 14, 2. Okay, so if we go 3 high, 3 wide, they need to be 5 long. I think that's probably going to be about as good as we had. 191, nice, that's a good one. So I think that's going to be just a tad short on the top one, but 3 wide, 3 high. So 3 times 3 times 5 is 45, and we're making so there's going to be one that's going to be a single one short, which will be interesting. Okay, so length of run is going to be 5. Width and height, it's going to be 3 and 3. Oh boy. Whoop. All right, so 5 would be 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let's go back to there then. So if I go on 5, what would be 15? So I need 1 receiver of rods, 1 of plate, 2 of wire for each 3 high. So 4 receivers per line, 3 wide, 12 total. Is that what I was looking at here when it was 44? No. Ah, dang it. So I think I haven't done this before, but this actually seems like a pretty good idea here. Okay, so we're looking at 440, so W plate, W plate. Okay, I need to make all these a little bit tinier lettering so I can say how much each one is. So 240 and 200. And this has got to feed all of them. So it's still under 480, so I can basically find a way to run that through. But that's that. And it's the same on the titanium rods. 200. Okay. It's gonna have to split and then work its way up. So as I said, these ones maybe I'll come down on the left side. These ones I'll come down on the right side. Yeah. Oh. Up to there. When down all the way, and I'll work that out. But the problem is, okay, I was definitely or overestimating what I needed. Because now that's 3 of them will be 720. Yeah, so I don't need 12. Okay, I think what I would prefer to do okay, because that's 4. So I have 3 total. And these are going to be back up here. W wire 240. All the way across the top. Near the W wire 720 160. And I'm gonna these are all gonna be labeled now because we've got these are all things that I've already built, so I'll find those exact spots in there. So that's what I need to do. So it's a 3 wide, 3 high. I'm going to do the receivers the same. And 5 long. Okay, let's just get in here. But now I know where the things go, and I know the heights and things. So first, let's lock this part in. So I gotta give it a little extra space because of that thing that happened at the backside there. I don't understand why you think you're underwater. Do I want to go back further? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think that we're good. 2. So this is the last of the big bigs. And I'm going to do 2 block or 2 pillar highs in these ones because I want them to kind of match the heights of the 3 stories of the fabricators we're about to do. Okay, it says I am... Yep. And I was. I'm trying to use it like you do in 7 days. When I play 7 days, I get so frustrated because I keep trying to do things that I do here and can't do, and then I come back here and it's like the opposite. I keep trying to do things like 7 days. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little taller, a little more gappy than normal because I'm going with the 2 high. Okay. I'm gonna keep... Oh, you didn't place. I'm gonna keep coating you guys like this, just so it's easier for me to move around up top. But as I can see that, still silly. And I tried all the different buttons, Y, X, T. Well, I think one of them is one that I've remapped from something else, but none of them None of them work. It's frustrating. Okay, so we'll put you... Yeah, it's like, what do you... Oh, you're colliding with the floor itself. There. Oop, I need to go up one more. Yeah, if I'd gone 4 wide, it would have been even weirder. This one, at least, it's only... I'm only going to have one single difference as far as, like, the lengths. One single line will be one short. Okay, and then I think I'm going to continue along the path that we did here. Height-wise and everything. Normally, like I said, we would be using the inside of the previous one, but because of the fact that this is already encroaching, we're not going to do that this time. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Autosave. Alright, now we're just gonna keep running these down. First floor, well, again, they're all gonna be on the same support pillar now because these are a little bit taller than normal. I wish that I could do a little bit more of a smaller gap, but it is what it is. At least I can go 3. I think we were messing around and I could go 4 if I wanted to, but that would be obnoxiously tall. So I think 3 is about the max that I'm ever gonna feel. I guess I wouldn't say comfortable, but kind of sort of comfortable. I just, like I said, it becomes obnoxiously big. Okay, and I'm gonna do is I want to put the first pillar in for all of these because I want to be able to carpet this, so I have an easier time placing the rail supports. But I also don't have to guess where these go, because I will have to raise these up one more pillar for the next floor. Doing this first saves me a little bit of a headache. Again, further on when I'll have this already there. But it also lets me do this first. And again, this just makes everything easy. Running the rails and stuff like that. And while there used to be an issue, that came from having large connected things, it's not quite the issue it used to be. I'm sure there's still some things about it, but it's not like it makes the game unplayable anymore. And this is what I've done in every one of my builds so far. Okay. I still am going to have to figure out how I want to do running of the wires, but I want to get this down here first. In the right position. And we're going 5 long, 3 wide, so that's 15. And then 3 high, which is 45, minus the 1 at the one end, which will make it 44. Very large factory, and we're going to have a lot of wires and stuff going through it. Yeah, let's take a peek to... So each line of 5 is putting out 300. Okay. We're good to go there, and each one of those is only putting out 200 on the input. Okay. This is still going to be interesting. Okay, so we figured... Oh yeah, how do we do the numbers? It was 2 over here. Got to put you guys. Okay. So what I want to do... Okay, I forgot to do that. Nope. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh no! Oh, that hasn't happened in a long time. Oh. That really hasn't happened in a long time. See how much progress we lost. Dang it. Dang it. I just gonna have to go off of auto saves, but the auto saves have still been set for 15 minutes, so the worst case is 15 minutes. I just haven't had a crash in so long ago. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Probably was 37 and we're at 42. Okay, that's not too bad. Ugh. Still. That's weird. That's the first crash I've had since I got my computer back. I'm trying to figure out what I was doing because I hit something I didn't mean to hit, and as soon as I did, it crashed. I just don't remember what it was. Man. Yeah, luckily that's one of the reasons I still haven't turned that autosave function off. Partially because it's not as intrusive anymore with the mod. Yeah. Oh, I was in the middle of placing these. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, not the worst. It could have been a ton worse. Yeah. Could have been a lot worse. So now it's going to be in my head now, so now I'm going to have to start like actual hard saving all the time now just cuz that one time. Yeah. It's just starting to figure out, well, starting to try to figure out. This is going to be a very interesting connection thing because of the number of things they have to feed into. The good part is that I did realize that each individual line is much less than, I didn't mean to do that one, whatever, than 480, so I can run them all on a single line. Output. Actually, what about output? $300. Yep. Okay, good. Both. So I can run the inputs and the outputs on individual lines. Okay, that's good. I still got to figure out. This part is going to be the part that's going to be the most difficult. Oh, that's all good. No worries. Luckily, yes. It was only a couple minutes ago, so I lost basically making this part right here. So I think it's could have been a lot worse. Still not super happy. So once I get all this put up here and the things on there, because when I get back to what I was trying to do, I'm going to hard save just in case, and we'll see if we can. I don't want to recreate it, but it'd be interesting to see if it's something that happens, and that way I know what not to do. Okay, let's come back over here. I like to go this way as opposed to just go forward because it kind of locks it in place with these pillars. And See, I placed it too fast, and that's what happens if you're going forward. You can put it a block too far. Okay. Oop, I didn't place it that time. There we go. Okay. Let's do a quick hard save. Just as we're getting to the point where I was when that crashed. Again, the interesting part about this is going to be, I guess, first off, getting it to 3 levels. And then from the 3, splitting it off. Because let's see. Each one of these is 15. So at 15, so each floor needs 150 rod, 150 plate, 300 wire. Okay. So I can combine the two. So I'm looking at 2 lines. Actually, I need to bring this over here so I can keep looking at that to see how I did this, or how I'm going to do this. Okay. So these 2. I think I want to get it in the middle to make it easier to get. I'm going to be doing the same thing over here. This is going to be a head scratcher. So I can take this here into there, bring it up to here. I'm thinking the middle is going to be the best place to have these, the full. So we'll do the same here. Okay. So it's going to be 4 and 4. So right now, that's 300, that's 300. What if... Right now, I'm just messing around. Don't know why I thought that that would actually line up better. Again, I'm trying to get... Or what if, see, I want to get all of it in here with the ability to get 2 outputs. 146 over 2 hours to craft this thing I'm making. Yay. What percentage would you say you're towards the end, though? That's the ultimate question. So if I take you to here. Not sure. Was this one of the ones where the answer is yes? Okay. Again, right now, I'm just trying to get everything up here to come out evenly. 3 ways. This is fairly easy. For these two, I just gotta take the 1 to a 3. And then I can run these up and down. Problem is, these aren't all 240. One of them's only a partial. And as much as I really don't want to have to, one of you has to go there. The other one goes there because I need... I think... we get the balance of you. So far, I like the look of getting everything to the place. These ones are solved. Solved-ish. Problem is this one because it's 600. So, wait. 8. Yeah, 880. So it's 3 of them together, 720, and then there's like a 160. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can't wait till that actually fixes. I just need to do it like I did the last one. So I think... let's go ahead and get rid of all of you. I think what I want to do is to either get rid of the middle one or the bottom. Because right now, each one of you can go to a single layer, single floor. So I think the bottom one would go to there, and then that would go to like the second and the third. So now the question here is, I need this one to be that. I want to center it up so it can go to the 3 different ways. Okay. So I'll start with the first one. Because it's 3, so it's got to kind of... got to pick one spot and we're going to roll with it. So first off, I have an idea here. Let's... Fine, I'll add that in there too. Okay, so right now I didn't need you anymore. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. You guys are. Okay, because I need to connect you to all three floors. Middle first, or inside first. Okay. You're going to connect to there, because that's the bottom one. Oh. I have a feeling it's going to be like this. So we'll see what we have here. Again, the outside's coming here, and I can do all I want in front because the output starts over there. Okay. So I can make this be the first thing coming down, and it's going to go to there. Okay. Start with you on the inside, low. Okay. 1, 2. You're going to be there, and then you will be 2. Okay. So once again, you're going to come here, and the reason for that oh. Mm. It's just... I can get this over to here, but I need to get it also over to there. Oh, that wave. Dang it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
This one's gonna be tricky. Could probably do something that would just be nasty and ugly, but I'm not trying to do that. Maybe I need to connect them at the back. with a 3-to-1 up front. Maybe. We'll see. I might be able to make that work. Barracuda. Nice. I need to hurry up and get over with the rupture because I have a thought in my head, an idea, but I need to get out and implement it or try it first. This is one of the times where I hope I left myself enough space. Again, because if I go with the 15, yeah, 600, definitely over the 480 I'm allotted, so I can't completely combine it, but I can. That's right, I can combine the 2 and the 1. Okay, there was that 2. Those have to be 2 different heights. Okay. So if I took the bottom row of this and the bottom row of that, and at the very thing had them combine at a height, and then I took that and moved it over there, and then fed that into a three-way, different heights. Oh, man. This is... And it's the ones that seem like they should be fairly straightforward that really get you. But I think I do need to look at it as combining the 2 150s and then the 300. That'll give me 2 things of 300. Question is, what's 4? $120. And we're looking at 640 is 120. Okay, so technically, if I were able to take them and branch off that first row, I could combine all of them together. And then, well, again, I'm just splitting them off, so it doesn't really... Back to the other thing. Because once I split it up into 3, it's even easier. I just got to get them to 2 3-outs. And I think it'll have to be at different heights. So they can actually connect together on each line. I don't have to worry about... I can combine them onto one line once I get them to that point. Okay, this actually might just work. Okay, this might work. Am I thirsty at all? Okay. Or a chromis. Cool. Alright, okay. I need to... Let's get rid of all these again. Start over here all together. And I have an idea which might work. I'm probably going to end up regretting that I didn't give myself more space. And this is a lot of space. Okay. So right now... Oh, that's right. You were here to go up and feed into that. Same as you're there to feed up into that. I think I would like to come up to here from the inside. Come up to there from the inside. Okay. That gives me my three-way out. And what I need to do... Okay. Nope, you're still going to be... So I can't go this direction, so do I want to go low? One, two. Let's try that. So what I'm hoping I can do, so let's take the inside here. Okay, and I can feed it to there. Feed it to there. Okay, so now that's everything that I need at this level. One, two, three. So you are the what feeds into here minus that. Okay. Let's get you there. You would be taller. And on a different level. Okay, that's what I was hoping I could do. So now I can stick you in the same spot. Okay, that's what I needed for you. And I think this is where I wanted you. One, two. So you're combining here. And again, these two are 150. Or the partial. Yeah, 150. And you're 300. Because you've just taken a 240 plus 60 out of here. Okay, so right now, at this point here, 2 lines. So I can take you here. And I'm going to take you all the way down. I'm going to take you. And I think we'll go all the way up. Question is... Can I make this work? So obviously the middle goes there. Middle goes there. You're inside. You're outside. You're inside. And... Okay. Step 4. There we go again. Still got to feed it to more than just one. Okay. Still need these. Okay. I'm gonna try this. This one I'd have to go low just so we can. What am I hitting? I'm hitting you. don't know that there's a way to do this. Like, you're both kind of in the way. What are you colliding with? Apparently that. I'm gonna keep experimenting. There's gotta be a way to do this. You went to there. You went to there. One side at a time. All I gotta do is I gotta get it to this point where you can start running down. Okay. Middle's gonna go here. Another small one right here. Okay. The last one. You probably need to go to the outside. Surprisingly enough. You would go inside, and as long as you can go to the outside. Okay, there we go. Not super bad, actually. So again, I'm getting the output here. The second one here is going to be easier because this will all be on that level anyway. What were you supposed to connect to? Oh, you're the you're for the middle will be there. Okay. Let's take the wind. Let's get this floor completed. Yeah. Once again, new thing that I haven't done before, so it takes me a bit of time to figure it out, but now add that to my bag of tricks, and if I see it again, I have an idea kind of how to do it now. It's not going to be figuring it out straight from scratch. I'm still going to struggle a little bit, but I'll be able to take care of it. Okay, so you were left side, left side, left side, all of you. Okay, so we'll all be coming up right here. And again, the output for each of these 300. And combine them into 3 900s. We'll see. We're gonna have to figure that part out when we get to it. It's one headache at a time. So at least now I can get this taken care of here. The rest of these now just feed in. And I can do this for all 3 floors. We're just going to have to figure out the outputs here. Will be that next big hurdle. And unfortunately, it's going to come rather quick because this part now is going to be fairly easy. Not easy, straightforward. I don't like using the word easy. That usually tends to come back and haunt me. But we were able to get everything connected. And luckily, again, the output is less than 480. So I don't have to do any dual, triple heights to get it all the way through connected, which we've had to do before. Okay. First row of outputs complete. Still got to do this whole thing 2 more times. Get it to that 3rd row. Which it's going to look pretty cool when we get it up to there, that 3rd high. So far, This is all the fabricators we've done. Those are the V1 fabricators over there. A couple V2s, but short ones. These are all the longer, larger setups here. Again, elevators would make this entire part so much easier because there'd be less intruding on other spots because there's always a little bit of a bow when you run these things vertically, and it prevents you from doing anything below that because you're going to basically say that you're running into something. Okay, so we can go ahead and add these in now. Actually, you know what? Let's do two because, again, I would like to be able to carpet, but I need to be able to see the pillar. Otherwise, we're going to have that issue where it doesn't want to place. At least if I have this sticking out, I don't have to worry about that. Although, well, it would help to place in the platform first. Which unfortunately is the thing that causes this problem. But if I only do them one at a time, I should at least be able to see it to put the next one in. So we're just going to have to run through this twice. And again, this one's... It is two pillars high, so I have to go the full 2 pillars. Okay. Because of what I want to do, I'm just going to put the single flat top here, and then we'll come back and we'll put that extra pillar, and then I'm going to fill in the rest of this. Normally I wouldn't care. Back before the update to pillars, when things worked a different way, when you ran that pillar across the top here, the only place that it would pop up would be where the the rest of the support pillar is. Now it's the opposite. It's the only way that it doesn't pop up, which is really annoying. But as long as it's just the one, it seems to work just fine. So the final floor will be one more pillar above this. Okay. This middle floor, like I said, is going to be probably the most straightforward, but we'll see on that top one too how that works out. We'll have a little bit more space to play with too because there's no pillars on the top floor. Why are you... Oh, I'm one block too high, aren't I? Okay, lock that in. 3. I can go 3 high with the V2s. And that's because they're 2 pillars. I can go 4 high, possibly 5 high with the regular ones because they're 1.5, and so I got a bit more space to play with. Actually, I might be able to go... I think we did do that experiment. We were checking to see, and I can go 4 high, but I have to run it all 4 pillars. So the 3rd pillar can be supported by just the corners. The 4th one had to be all the way because I think it only supports 2 out. So it basically was kind of like this. So you could do 4. It would just be a wall of pillars on the outside if you needed to. But I just think that would probably be to the point of obnoxiously large or high. This one already is going to be crazy enough. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have to fill this one in, I don't think, because it should still... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did experiment to see if we could go 4 high. And it required, yeah, 4 support pillars on each side. Why are you... Oh, you're wrong. Okay. Say something something wasn't matchy. And I'm missing... Oh, you're gonna give me grief, aren't you? No? Okay, good. You went in. Okay. Alright, and then technically, let's just go ahead and... We'll just add in that third floor. So it'll be ready once we're done. We'll just be able to immediately carpet it. So what have you been playing lately, JC? I know you got the game, but I think the last time we talked, you hadn't gotten around to playing it yet. Just curious what you have been playing. Okay. All right. So right now, you're here. Now, what did we do the last time? I think we set this up here. So I think maybe in this one I might have to go taller. Oh, I can't fit in either of those. So I need you to come. It's you, and you. Most have been playing games with friends. Forza, Satisfactory, and some smaller party games. I'll get to this game. Yeah, no worries. I get you. Got that backlog builds up so quickly. So I think that maybe. Again, I can't put all 3 lines together. Because this is 300 and together those are 300, so it's kind of like a combination of the two. So I've got this here. Oh man, I needed more space. I already had you. Okay. Alright, that makes things a little different. So you're there. Okay. And that means you're at that point. I also needed you. That's right. I think the best way to do that would be from you and then to you. Okay, so that's the 1 plus the half, and then the same thing is going to come up and it's going to be that half. Okay, so that is already 1. And you are the other one, which I can put here. Okay. And then just shrink you down to the bottom. Again, we're trying to be able to allow you to go over the top of... Okay, and I can make that little zigzag. Okay, so let's say I went up to here. You went up to there. So that took care of that one. This one, I think, would be easier if I can make you to there. Can I still make... Okay, I can still go over there. Okay, gotcha. So you to there, you to there, you to there. Now, as tall as this will let me do it. That works. Okay. So there we're there. Now we're over here. So I can go from you... Nope. From you to here. You to here. Oh, actually, let's just give you an entire extra lane to run across. This would make this part easier. Because I think I would... This is the easiest way for me to do this, is to figure out where I can. I prefer to go low. And then I can come up here. And that goes in there. And now I've got all of these. Okay. What I would give for walls, like in Satisfactory, or something that I could use to hide. Because there's just times when you just have to... Not necessarily spaghetti it, but you just... There's no way to do that other than... Like making it a giant flat top. Like... Just wide. I hate that too. And even then I still would be doing some weird stuff. Okay. I haven't done anything with... Yeah. With storage buffers yet. We'll figure that out here once we get this all done. Because then I want to get dispatchers figured first. So then I know what kind of numbering I need. Yeah, I just need to get through fabricators and furnaces. This is where I've got all these crazy numbers and stuff. Because it needs so many of these to feed the stuff further on down the line. So that's why we're kind of stuck with these large, silly little factories. I don't know, I can't really say much little about them, because they're definitely not little. But the bigger you get, the more stuff you have running on rails, the harder it is to get it on a single rail, and then the harder it is to divide it up at the end, or to feed stuff like that in. Oh, you're not a input, you're an output. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, when I get to the later game stuff, luckily it's like one machine, so it's gonna be it may take 5 things coming in, but again, it's only gonna be 1 or 2 machines. So it's not like this where I'm feeding like 40 something trying to... I'll have a bunch of inputs with like a single output, maybe 2, maybe 3 like dispatchers, because I might be feeding a couple each to somewhere, but nothing big or major. Not like these. Okay. Floor 2 is about done. Okay. Oop. Okay, there's floor 2. I said, now I can just go swoop and just run this across everything, because I no longer have to worry about pillars and whether or not I can find where they're supposed to go. a feeling I'm going to probably want to do this as well here. All right. Floor 3. Because we put that extra lip in, and this is the first time we won't be right on the edge. Okay. I think what I want to do... I have some in the drawers here. But I think I'd rather go grab an entire thing from the valley again. Bring the excess back. Because we are definitely going through a lot of resources here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take all of you. And like I said, one of the things I did to get more is I went to like the factories that I wasn't using anymore, and I collected all of the things from the the storage buffers and recycled them. I got a pretty decent amount of basics, and actually some of it was like the higher blocks, the intermediate, like straight up, not like parts of it, but the full things. Okay.
I need water.
All right. So I think over here. Yep. Feed some of these back. I don't need the entire inventory full. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go through them fast. Okay. Finish getting these filled in. Okay. Finish this top row. And then fingers crossed we can get that last section here sorted fairly quickly, so then we can get on to that mess, because I think this has a few. It has less than the other ones, but there's still a bit. Okay. So you are, for this area, the top. So it's going to take you and that. Can I get you up to here? I can. Okay, so there's that. And... which direction do... Okay. I think that's what we need to do here, is we're going to have to go up high. Okay. Get these up here first, because they're going to meet in the middle. Okay, I don't know why you say you're colliding with another building. That's very strange. I can make it go that way. Whatever. Alright. So, that brings this group here. Okay. I'm going to bring you there. And we'll bring you there. And... actually, you know what? Let's change this up a little bit. If I bring you to here, but I lower you, can I get you to here? I can't. That means I can then take you to here. And now I've got both of you right here on the edge. But I have a feeling if I want to go here, I'm going to need some help. Bring you all the way down, as we've done. Bring you all the way up. So there we go. And there. Probably the furthest back of anything we've had so far. So let's see. If... Oh, I know I have to have you here. Some of these requiring some additional. Okay. No. I think where I would really have you on the inside. So the higher can go on the outside. Okay. And then you're gonna go here, so you can go there. And then you're gonna go here, so you can go there. And don't judge me. I know this is not the cleanest stuff I've ever done. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the cleanest. But all inputs are done. Now I just got to run the rails, and then we're down to programming and dispatchers. But we'll do dispatchers first so we can program everything together. And it's good, feels good that this is the last of these giant ones. I think after this, as far as the Fabricator V2, I've got a 21 and a 9. I mean, could be worse. Oop. Okay, let's get these run. It's definitely a taller one. That part looks cool. And I'll be honest, this is probably about as compact a footprint as you're going to get for 44 V2 furnace or fabricators. I could have gone 4 high and maybe bring it. I think it would still have to be like 3 wide. I don't know that I could. Yeah, because I would have to take 3 rows to fit it into 2 more rows. So yeah, I think this is about, unless I went longer. But then you run into the whole problem of now you get way too much stuff to travel on one wire. So it takes even more craziness at the beginning. So I think this is, call it the sweet spot. I know it works there, but it's not the same as all the other ones are going to be, so. I've gotten pretty consistent now on exactly where I put a single line going into the multiple input things. And I guess that's one way around the fact that it's not straight even numbers is because it's always the same. So in my head now, that's the expectation, is that's how we do it. So I wouldn't say I'm tricking my head into being okay with it. It's just there's just some times, unfortunately, where I just have to accept that there's not a way to do this perfectly. Not with the tools we have right now. And the alternative would be to stop playing the game, and I refuse to stop this time until I get to the end. I am going to make every friggin' recipe. I'm going to unlock all the corp levels. I'm going to do it. Okay. Everything is wired. Now it's time for this. And I gotta pop this over here. It's going to take a little bit to figure out. Okay, that's fine. I replace. Okay, we're good. All right, back to, yep. Okay, so this is rotor. Availables 2640. Holy cow, I was just looking at the tubes. 21 farms, but all the inputs 630, 630, 630. Oh, that one's going to be ugly. Output 5040. Good grief. All right. Rotor. Okay. So we are making 2640. Was there anything needed up here in the fabricator? Yeah, so let's start up a little bit higher. Frick. Okay, making the rotors, or no, that's alternate recipe. So good, there's the big one. Stabilizer 2380. It's all but 260 of them. Okay, that's where we made them. Okay, turbine 240. Yep, that's it. Okay. So we got 1. 10 would leave me with negative 20. So it looks like we're at 9. So 10 full ones and 1 partial. And I did forget that you don't exist. And that'll be a partial. Okay, so damn, believe it or not, it's starting to get chilly. Okay, so 10 full. I need 11. Just 3, 6, 9, and then 2 on the backside. So this is a lot less than the other one, but the next one's going to be insane. So I need to make leave a lot of room for these probably back here. Almost done with these things though. All right, so let's see. Okay, is that even with that? It is. So I'm going to start it here because again, I would like to make sure this time that we keep it within our little area. And because I don't need quite as many, I can actually leave a gap this time. And that means that the top side is going to be easier for me to do the 2. I can be a little bit creative with that. Okay, so 2 back this way. Okay. And then the last 2 gonna straddle the middle. Okay, second row. Third row. And the last two on the fourth. Okay. So it'll be a little less confusing than I thought it was going to be, or a little less difficult than I thought it was going to be for the outputs. I forgot almost the entirety of this thing is going to the stabilizers. Okay. Are you in the middle, or did I need to do the extra large? Okay, dun, 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 dun. Auto save. Okay, so again, if I did it with the alternate footprint, which I'm thinking I would like to do, I think that better lines up. Okay. So they are all full. Awful, all full. Okay. How much is each? Bum, bum. Again, so output of 5 is 300. So 9. Okay, I think what I would like to do. You doing this to me? You're not underwater. You're not underwater there. Okay, what about here? All right, fine. So what I'm trying to figure out is if I can so again, this is 300. If I combine half of you into there, half of you into there. Storage is the only way I can really balance this properly. But I probably should have given myself a little bit more space to do it. And I could do something like this. Would have to be more. I could run the 3 of them in. And that would be enough for 2 plus a little bit. So I'd have to kind of the output. Let's see first how this works. Okay, you're not liking that. You're a partial anyway. Okay, so if I then say I undid you, so I can do a little bit of this. You into there. You gotta do that on both of these. Nope. You're there. So that's here. Oh, thirsty. Some point here I'm gonna have to go and make some more. I think I still have what I need. Okay, let's get back over there, here, there. Okay. So, into my way there. Okay. So you come to here. Oh, I needed to get the rest of you together and then be able to take parts of this out. Do I... Actually, hold on. I think I just need a third one of these. Okay, so that's the entire output of here, the entire output of there. Okay. Actually, I think I need to go this way, and you need to go that way. So that's all of you into there, plus whatever's left over from there. All of you coming into here, and whatever's left going that way. Okay, that brings all of everything into here. And we're just short of 960. But that's definitely 720. So I could so we're gonna bring the I guess the remainder is gonna come up. That's gonna frustrate me too, this supposed water level. Okay, so there's one, there's two. You're fine. You're coming to here. So there's 3 plus some remainders. Okay. Wait. Let me make sure before I go any further. Again. 15,900. Yep. Okay. Just making sure. Outputs are 900. So, okay. 2, 3 is 720. And then we're setting up, I guess, 180 up to here. Now you're going to get a piggyback from this up there. So we're going to do the exact same thing here that we did on the bottom. Eventually we'll get up to the top work, and we're going to have to do a little... Well, I guess all the remainders are going to come up to there, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, we need 3 more, or 2 more, sorry. Connectors here. 1 more there. Okay, so you can go here. Go there. You go here. And the reason we're going this way is because the majority of what's coming this way was over here, kind of balancing up, so. And to quickly get that over here. Actually, I think I need to do this on both of them. There's a lot about to be on this one because it's 600 that are going to be connecting here or close to. Oh, and it was just there. It was in my head. I had it. I had it. I had it. I knew what I was going to do. Okay, hopefully I get up there and I remember. I think I have a pretty good idea now how to make that. Because what I don't want is 300 coming in from the one and meeting like 240 coming from the other. Even though it's being sent to the storage, that's still too much for one spot. But if I break off the one over there first, that would be 300 going in, and then meeting the other half. Jeez. They don't make this easy. Other than if you just made a whole lot of extra. Well, even then, again, that just means even more of those things trying to balance it. Because even if I were to add one more, it wouldn't go to even numbers. So like I said, if I went to... So if I went to 45, I'm trying to get to 480 or 960. If I went to 46, nope. 47, nope. 48, it's 489. Yeah, I could do 48 would be what I would need to get all the things into easily divisible. Which I'm at 44, so it'd be an extra 4. But then I couldn't do 3x3. I'd have to do some other format of laying it all out. So, yeah, I think I can go 6 long. I would need 8. So 6 long, 4 wide, 2 high. But then again, 6 long. What does that even give me? Actually, that gives me... that would have worked out probably better, and I would have had some extra now that I think about it, but that was... I'd have to go back and do some other things because I would still need to give it more of the other ingredients that are coming in that would change the receiver side. So you fix one and then the other, and then you're... yeah, you fix one side and then suddenly you're on the other and it's not matching up. So I think we'll stick with what we're doing. Making what we need. Fighting with inputs, outputs for a little bit, but once we're done, it's good. I just got, like I said, I got to get through the fabricators and the furnaces. Those are the things that I'm having to do so many of, and that requires so many inputs. Because even some of the mega press items I'm making that I'm using quite a few of, again, the number of inputs is so much more controllable, and the outputs even more so. It's just getting past these thousands. That's the crazy part. The thousands of inputs or the thousands of outputs. But we'll get through them. Furnaces, I think, will be a little quicker and easier. We'll see. I'm definitely going to need a big spot for them as well. I think so far I'm doing a decent job of taking up this area here. I did leave some room in the middle that I could have. I got two more things. I got 21 and 9. So I'm going to make sure I go over there to try to fill in. So right now this is over here. I got that area over there. So I got this gap between here and the originals I start. So I'll try to put those ones over there. I should be able to. So tall. I gotta remember what I was trying to do. Oh yeah. I still don't know if that actually works. Because you're coming in with that and that. Hold on. What's 9? Is this a problem or not? 540. It is a problem. Thing is, I need to have 2 outputs because it's 900 in. Are you going both ways? Okay, you are going the way I wanted to. Okay, hold up. I can do this. So that's the full thing in there, and then I can take what's left here to add in. So you're going both directions, so a full one into here, full one into there, and then you get a split and go both ways. Okay, that works. Okay, now I got to repeat it up here. So I think that actually worked out well. So I'm going to try that again. Again, we went from here to there. From there to here. Part of you went here. Yep, you're going there. Okay. Alright, we're at 1800 right now. Okay. So if I come here. Call this 480. You were 2. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, because you were 2. Okay, so you were there plus a partial. And okay, so you were there plus a partial. So that 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 2. I don't I don't want to shortchange myself. Okay, so 900 minus 480 again is leaving me 420. Just more. I am doing fantastic. I'm just math headaches here. I think I want to take you over to there. So this is going to be my 480. So I'm going to run you here so you can go there. 480. That leaves me with 420. Oh, trying to balance out the outputs of these lines together. They're each 150, so a total of 900, but the rails and these do it multiples of 240, which needs 960. So then I'm trying to combine multiple layers, the excess together to to get what I want. So in this one output, because I can do two outputs, so there's 480 here, so that was 240, 240, and then 220 coming this way, right? Or no, 240, so 720, and then 80 coming up. There we go. And then the same thing there, 480, 480, 240, and that's another 80, so that's 160. What was the one I needed? 220, so we're still not there. So I think probably what I need to do, I need to stick one more cross in here because I still need to get fed from that last one. Okay, so again, here to there. So I still have room to get a little bit off the last one. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus partial, and then 1, 2, 3. Something's not mathing. I need 10. No, that's inputs, outputs. 2640. Yeah, so 9 are going to there. 1's going to there. Yeah, this is the math headaches. Okay, so 369 and 720. So that's 180. Okay, so that was more than enough. So we had 180 coming up here. $180 going into here. So that makes that another 240. So 3 is 6, and then I still need to come up to here. Because 360, whatever. So there's a little bit more left on here. So I gotta get, this is the one that I need to get over there. Oh no, that's right, I got this. Okay. I don't remember what we're doing. Thinking 3D. Okay, I think I want to bring this all the way across here to try to help me. Whoop. A little more support. I've almost got this. Almost got this figured out. Nope, wrong size. There we go. Perfect. So you actually stuck. Okay, so I need one here. And I need one there. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Yeah, I was worried that was going to happen. For a moment, it didn't have support. And we're back to not having support. See, that's supposed to the physics in this game can be a headache. There we go. It needs waypoint, and yes. What the heck? Why did... Okay. Getting a little old here. I'm gonna probably have to just run up a support. Okay, I think it needs to be here. Let's give that a try. I love this game, but oh boy, does it have its quirks. You're not even the right height. How did I do that? Alright, now you'll be the right height. I would have put that one in closer, but I don't have the choice. Okay. You actually gonna stay this time? Alright, we are. Okay, good. We just had to put in one of those. Okay. Okay. So now I can take you. That's right. We gotta do that. Just trying to mirror everything as best as I can because it worked in one layer, so it'll work in the second. Okay, so you went to here. And you joined. You went to here. Went around the corner to there, so you could come into here. You could come to there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You went to there, so you could join here. Okay, and there's all of our inputs. Okay, now we just got to get you to the outs. Okay, so I want to send it here, I think, for those two fulls. This is going to be my 480. That goes there. That goes there. And then this end will come here to finish that, and then come up to here. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 10 full, and 1 partial. It's done. Now I just got a program. Holy cow. Holy cow, we did it. Let's get you up here. It's the only ones that don't behave like all the others. If you try to lock the height in, it weirds out because, and I don't know why, but it immediately drops and goes into a different position. It doesn't actually lock like it's supposed to. Okay, so we'll start from the top, working our way down. Okay. And are we still on this one? Was this the... Oh my god. We've been on this for a while. Yeah, okay. I need that up here to look at. Okay, so you are Wolfram Wire. But you are Rotor. PQ. There we go. Why do you say Wolfram Plate? Because, okay. I just did the wrong thing on your wire, your wire, your wire, your wire. But for whatever reason, I clicked you wrong. Okay, hold on. I will get these in, but I got to go back over to the wire and I got to straighten that out because I've got it connected to the wrong thing. Or it's labeled right, but it's got the wrong item selected, and that's actually dangerous. Okay, hold on. How did I mess that up? Okay. Getting too fast for my own. Okay, this is Wolfram plate. Okay. Wolfram plate, Wolfram plate. Wolfram plate, Wolfram plate. Why am I saying wire? Because you guys are the wires, right? Yeah, I mislabeled these? Okay, so you guys are all... How did I manage this? I have them all mislabeled. I need to go over to where the wire is, make sure I have all those. Wow. I think this entire thing is saying Wolfram wire instead of Wolfram plate, and I don't know how I managed to mess that up. Huh. Yeah, because this is the Wolfram wire here. Okay, I need to make sure these are all right item labeled. Okay, rotor, Wolfram wire 1. Inductor, Wolfram wire. Rotor, Wolfram wire 3. Rotor, Wolfram wire 2. Wire 160. Stator. So I got all these correct. Yep, inductor wire 105. Okay, nanofiber. Wolfram. Okay, nanofiber. Nanofiber 180. Okay. Now that's... I would have had a difficult time figuring out what that was because it didn't actually say it. Okay, so I got to rename all these and to Wolfram plate. So somehow I got it in my head that these were wire and it didn't catch it. So I think these are all mislabeled. So that's why I was getting confused with the stuff, is because there was things that were correct and things that weren't correct. Okay, that's titanium rod, so that's part of that one. Okay. There we go. No. Oh, okay, I gotta go a bit further. Okay. There we go. These are the Wolfram plates, right? Okay, good. So let's start from the bottom. Okay. At least I can see what is up there. Plate 3. I just gotta change. And I wish it would actually just stay up there so I could actually redo it, but it doesn't. So it's... Well, I'm glad I caught this. Well, then again, I would have caught it eventually whenever I was trying to do whatever I was had them lined up for, which is exactly what just happened. I was trying to do rotors, and that's when I discovered it. Okay. Egg, coil, wolfram plate 3. Okay. I'm actually going to copy this one because that means there's more than one. 2. Same thing here. Super Meg Wolf plate 3. Copy and paste. Two. Okay, and then when we go back, I shouldn't see these. They'll still be there, but they'll be labeled as plate now, and they won't be in the exact same spot. Okay. How annoying. Rotor plate. And that's the thing. I still needed the plate for the rotors. It just... yeah. Okay. Now we're good. So now we can come back over to our inputs. Yeah, I hope at some point they make it so you can interact with these with drones, as opposed to having to run all the way up each time you're trying to do it. Set up zip lines to get all the way to the top. Okay, so again, the top is supposed to be Wolfram wire 240. So I got Wolfram wire 1, Wolfram wire 2, and then down below should be Wolfram wire 3. Rotom Wolfram wire 3. There we go. And then below that will be the the other one. Okay, over here should be plate 240, or Wolfram plate 240. Again, we're going to look under rotor. Wolfram plate 240 because it doesn't have the number. And over here is going to be titanium rod. So again, rotor, titanium rod. Okay. The 240, and then there's the 200. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the other rotor titanium rod, but it's going to be 200. Yep. And then you are Wolfram plate 200. Rotor Wolfram plate. See, this is going to be like this all the way down. Every time I do one of these, it's going to be like this. So there's the Wolfram plate 200. I've got the exact item that goes here labeled. And this is rotor Wolfram wire 160. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's go back up to the top so we can program the fabricators. Now this one won't be running right away because I still don't have wire. So it's going to be a little bit before I get the wire. I need powder for the plates, and I won't get that until we have we hit furnaces, V2 furnaces to be more specific. So we're a little bit of a ways before that, and actually, have I acknowledged that here? Nope. Rotor missing Wolfram plate. Okay, now it's acknowledged. But again, it's made to order, so I'm not going to get to the end and be like, oh, I need more of these and have to go start something else or anything like that. I made it exactly how much I need to get all the way to the very end. Which unfortunately, again, means a lot of this kind of number stuff. But again, I just got to get through the fabricators and furnaces. Then everything slows down. Well, by slows down, I mean it's a lot less of this. There's not going to be as many machines. There won't be as many inputs, and there definitely won't be as many outputs. The thousands that I need for these are crazy. Okay. A few more rows here. I'm going to do all of the dispatchers together. Although if I remember right, this was pretty simple. Not very, I think there's only one partial and the rest are fulls. Okay. Same thing, we'll go all the way to the front, do that last row. Now, eventually once this gets power, which apparently it wasn't close enough to do it, it'll at least start filling up the things that it can. So it should be able to do wire and rods. If I'm not mistaken, it'll just be missing the plate. The goal, if I can, is to try to finish up all the there's only 2 more fabricator recipes after this. One has got 20, and I think the other one has 9. So I'm hoping I can get those 2 done. I'll at least get 1, depending on how long the next one is the one that's going to be the longest. That's like 21, I think. Okay, let's get all the way to the top. If I'm not mistaken, that's where our partial is going to be. Everybody else is going to be full 240s. Okay. Yep, 240. You came into here and you got multiple things feeding in. All right, so you're the last. So these are the things that I need. I need stabilizers and turbines. And then I need the 1 partial stabilizer. So that's what this one's going to be. Okay, rotor, stabilizer, rotor, 220. Okay. And then I'm going to come up here and you're going to be the 1 turbine so that every other one is going to be the same one, copy and paste it. Turbine, rotor. That's it. It's just turbine, rotor. Okay. Nope. Okay. Dang it. Forgot to program the storage there. Dang it. All right. Stabilizer, rotor 1. Okay, let's go fix that. We'll come back over here afterwards. Almost made it. Gotta pick a better spot to jump from. Or a better spot to jump to. Oh, or I can just do this. This is the frustrating part of this, is that, again, they give us the drone so we can get up, but it's like they never imagined that people would build vertically. And getting up just for the sole purpose of programming is such a... yeah. Okay. And I think I probably forgot on the bottom one too then. I can go back up again. At least with these was I can jump up on them. Okay. So that was stabilizer rotor 1.
I need water.
I didn't copy and paste or copy it. Okay. Okay, so that's 2. 3. That I need water voice line is quite annoying. You are not wrong, especially as often as you hear it. I mean, I suppose I could always switch up characters at some, that would be at least be a different voice, but I don't know. I've been this character from the beginning. I've never been anything but the scientist. I just like the way he talks about things. 6. I don't know, man. I suppose the chick would get annoying after a while too, probably. Okay, the cool thing is I can go back and I can add in the programming here on the stabilizer, because that was one of the things that was missing. So if we go back to here. Oh, right there. So stabilizers were short, rotors and rods. I have both now. So I can finish programming the stabilizer. And at that point, it's just waiting for them to come in. As far as the rotors, I did have the thing written for it, so I think that we actually... Hold on. I filled in, so I don't know why I was thinking that because I filled it in. I only need that for things that I still have to program, so I think that I was kind of messing that up, because I do have plate. Okay, so technically rotors doesn't need anything because it's already been programmed in. I just need plates to start working and it'll work. And then stabilizers, I need to do the rotors in. And I also need to connect you guys for power purposes. Okay, we can go over to our V1 fabricators now. Like I said, then we'll go to... I have 238 fabricators for stabilizers. And that's why I had, I think, 9 total rotor outputs. Yeah, because if I do that, it was, yeah, rotors and rods. Okay. So we'll just... I think it's best to just immediately jump to the top of here, because I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of stuff in the high level area. Okay. Okay. The first one was applicators needing tubes and glass. Okay, no. We're going for the things feeding that monstrosity. So I did do rods already. And how many total rods did I need? More than I needed. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I want to make sure and go through, but it's like twice as many. So it looks like maybe the top 2 rows are rods. And like the bottom row would be rotors. This was a project to get this off. Okay, there we go. That's making me a little sus here. Oh yeah, because I did top and bottom in the middle. Okay, yep. So these are supposed to be okay. This is where the rotors go. Okay, so we're just gonna come down to the S and stabilizer rotor 1. Okay, stabilizer rotor 2. Stabilizer rotor 3. Four, except for this one here was the partial. You're supposed to be 220. Yep. Stabilize, and I saw that one in there, and I was like, "What?" That there was one that was different than the others, and that's because the end here didn't have the full run, and that's where that was supposed to go. I do remember that. Even though it's been a few days since I created this thing, and the list, of course, was to remind me that I had to come in and program these. So as of now, the stabilizers are fully programmed. They just need the items to start coming through. And again, that's not gonna happen until I get to V2 furnaces. And then this should actually kick off quite a few different things will start to work. Oh, there we go. 7. 8 and 9. Yep, that's it. Exactly how much I needed for this build. Cool. All right. Yep, stabilizers are now programmed. So the things I still need to program once I actually craft or build the line for it is going to be tubes, glass, and white powder, or wolfram powder. Both furnace items, but tubes are. Is that what's next? I think it might be. Yep. Okay, so I don't have the wolfram powder, so I can't do this. So again, I have quite a few things that are not going to work until furnaces. All right, I have 21. That one is the annoying part of this. Um, so I'm gonna have 3 receivers of sheets, 3 receivers of powder. Once I get to that point, so yep, tube is going to be powder. I already have the gothite ingots. Yeah, from yep powder. Okay, so I got that taken. So again, 3, 2 full and a partial, 2 full and a partial, 2 full and a partial. These ones are already programmed. So 3, 6, 9. 4 long. I'm going to do 6 long, 2 wide, 2 high. It'll be 18, 6, 12, 18, 21. Oh, what am I doing wrong? 12, 18. Oh, yeah, and then half. Okay. Can I fit them? Because I want to do it over on this side because I've got this big giant gap. I can go wider if I wanted to. So if I went 3 wide, I would need 7 long, or 3 wide, 4 long on the bottom, 3 long on the top. And then they would all matchy match. Okay. Over here is where I'm trying to see if I can't fit some stuff in here. Right here. Yeah, I think I should be able to do. I think, especially if I get rid of that habitat that I put up as a temporary shelter. Yeah. So if I go 3 wide, it'll be 4 long on the bottom 3. All the other numbers are going to be easier as well. Okay. And it's 3 high on the receivers. So I think technically I think that actually matches anyway. So bottom 2 rows will be full receivers. Top one is going to be a partial because it's only going partially long. I think that actually should work. Okay, so let's start you. Let's get you make sure you're the right height. Okay. I need a lot of room for dispatchers. Can I come all the way to here? I can't. Okay, good. I'm giving myself a lot of room for dispatchers, as I have 5,000 things to get out. Okay. So get these things set up first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope. 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This will give us our 3 layers of receivers. I'll fix that later. As soon as I finish placing these, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Now I'll get rid of you. Cap and cap. Technically, yes, cap. Okay. Receiver 2. And receiver 3. Ah, dang it. Moving too fast. Slid right past it. Okay. Now I want to. You're where you are. You are also already done. I just need 2. Get that to there. Okay, cool. Again, so if I come to here, yeah, I know. Okay, we're at tubes. So 4, which is what's going to be is 120, 120, 120. Hold on. 12. It's the bottom row. That's going to be 360. And 630 minus 360 leaves 270. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Arr. The fly button and the build button. I've used the V for the fly button, and it's very often I'll accidentally hit build instead of fly. Okay, so I'm going to do this here. All of you. And I guess I'm going to use the middle as the partial. Okay. How did I... I'm pretty sure I got this down how I want to do this. Okay. And there. So top row is going to come from up here, bottom row is going to come from down there. So you'll come down to here, and you'll go up to here after the autosave. All right, you come up to here. So that basically balances out here, and it'll load balance because it'll try to push through as much as it can both ways, and it's going to come to the understanding that one of it has less to fill up than the other, so then it load balances. That's all that matters. So basically, each level of these has half. Okay. And again, back down to here. If I break this down so it's it's going 3 wide, 4 on the bottom, so 12. So again, if I do 12, no, each line is 360. So we're gonna have to do something like that last one we did. So I think we go with that on the bottom. I don't know if that works or not. This time I'm doing this before I put down any of the fabricators, so I make sure I give myself enough room for once. This didn't work like I want it to. Oh no, we're halfway there. What caused me? What am I running into now? Okay, that worked. keep you low up to here. Hopefully that means I can bring you to here. And you to there.
Ruptura activity detected.
Ah.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Trying to think if I tried it a different direction. Because right now I've got it set up so that they're vertical. If I set them up horizontal, it'd be easier for me to do then. I have to do this one in my head until I can see it, but if I had it all the way across. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. No, I think it's just gonna be the same. I just at this point with the numbers we got to work with, I think we just have to be okay with a little bit of jank. I don't know how else to do it. I mean, to get the perfect 90s and or close to. Outside of 3 rows, 3 heights, connected all the way across. Do I start low? So I would still want the 3s. So I have one go low, one go. So I'm already split that way. Yeah. Maybe. I don't need the 3s. Okay, hold on. I think that works. Yeah, I don't need the 3s. So the far right comes in low and goes all the way across with the cross member in front of each of the 3 rows. The middle one goes right over the top of the far right one, up 2 blocks, and does the same thing, spread over to the other ones. And then the third one from the right comes out and then goes to the right again, up 2 more blocks, and then all 3 of those each interconnect, and that's all 90s. Wow. Okay, that works. That works, and it looks a million times better. I will have to go back and look at some other ones and see if there's a way I could incorporate that in as well. At least in my head it works. We gotta go put it into actual practice here now. We gotta make sure this actually does work. Then running the 2 heights of those will be real easy. And then we just gotta figure out how many dispatches we actually need. Alright, let's... Okay, so right now I have you guys all 3 there. Okay, I need you guys to cool down so I can start deleting things. Okay. Getting closer. There we go. So I can fly again. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. I no longer have to have it a three-way here. And I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, so if... I'm just throwing these down right now as... what do you call it? To be able to see... there's a word. I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Okay, so we're going to come up here, and we're going all the way down. And then we're going to copy that here all the way across. We're going to come over here. We're going to go up 2. Come all the way across again. No, you're not yet. You're the next one. Okay, normal height. I guess. No, I think I wanted them all. No, okay, I did drop it 2. Last one is normal height. Or maybe I only dropped it 1. Okay. Okay. So, the idea is... comes in, and it goes up. So I'm leaving it there for the moment. Okay. You come through here. You go to there and there. Okay, there's our first problem. Unless... as much as I don't like that, I don't want it kind of going through. I wish I could go over, but I need you to connect in. On both of those. You know. Pretty sure that's the only spot where that's going to be an issue. Okay. So I got to go here. Up to here. Well, it's only getting like the little bits, but that should... Okay. When we fire this thing up, if I end up finding that I've got actual problems, then we can always come back and fix them. I can retry this again later. I'm going to move these back 1 block further, though. I think that I would prefer that. First off, I want to do the same height. Okay, yep. I'll lock you in on the Y. Okay, but we're going to go out 1 more. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then just the corners are going to go up more higher. Still going to put these in here on the end ones, because even though I'm not going to place the last 3 fabricators at the end, I still need the upper side to be the same as the bottom side for reasons, and we'll still run the rail over the top. Okay. Put in the pillars first. Second floor, and then I will go ahead and carpet. And then we can start running rails. And we have all kinds of room for dispatchers, which we're going to need a lot of. This tube recipe is kind of silly. So even though I've only got 21 V2 fabricators, it's putting out 5,000 something of them. Considering I can only fit 240 per minimum 20 dispatchers. Probably more than that. And I think that's probably the most dispatchers I'm going to need in a smaller footprint at period. I can go 5 high, I can go 4 wide, or I can go 5 wide plus 5 if I need to. So we have the ability to cover the space. Still just a lot of space to cover. Okay. Is that everybody? That is. Okay. Now let's run in our rails. And it looks like we're going to start here. Our inputs, and then our outputs will be on the... Okay, why are you... No. Okay. You guys went in the right spot, right? Yeah. I don't know why you decided you were special. Okay, and I think this would be the outside, because it looks like we were... Oh, nope. Right? I think I'm right. Yeah, it's coming on that side. Yep, so we're good. We're right here. Okay. Do the same thing here. Okay. Inputs first. Yeah, we're doing 4 here on the bottom 3 rows, and then 3 on the top. That's all we need. And that does look a million times. It's straight lines. It's a lot of straight lines, but it's still straight lines. And looks better than the other one. The only possible issue is that I am running some... Now, the one on the far left is fine, because that's just going to be the leftovers. The one that I am concerned a little bit about is this one. We'll see. Now, what I wish was there was maybe a cross that had these at different levels or something. Something so that when you, you know, when it's doing a bypass, it doesn't cause the log jam. Hydration low. Get this finished and we'll do it. think I'm just going to leave everything here at the end right now, just on this rail, until I get that second floor. Well, we'll look and see what our numbers are again. I know we looked once, but I struggle to remember things like that because my mind replaces it with something else so fast that it just doesn't stick. All right. Okay, tube. So, oh, undo you. Okay, so 4 is going to be 120, 120, 120, which is 360. Output 960. What's the output of 1? Wait, 240. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so half and half. So these... Okay. This one... This one... This one... need to be taller. It still didn't delete. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. That's because I can... The output of 2 of these is the max for a rail already. Okay. Well, I guess what I can do is this. You level... You're not going to let me go level. At least make it match. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... 1, 2... Okay. This output goes here. I hadn't fully run this one yet. That's when I discovered the problem. Okay. So then you come here. Okay. So now we got 960 in here. And 2 spots to pull it out from. Okay. I did it this way so I could at least get everything back to a single point. And then to try to make things a little easier on myself here at the end. Okay, so now in this case, it's only going to be 3 long. That'll bring us to 21, because 3 times 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, times 3 is 21. Okay. All right, back to here now, because we have to do this game again. I'm probably just going to completely repeat the game all over again, because it seemed to work well. Way down. Okay. 1, 2. Fine. For the sake of making this work. no, I can't do it at all of them. I guess I can do it here on all of them. We're just gonna, I guess. Oh. Did I have these going up or down? I had them going up. Okay, yep. So they still did need to be here. Okay. This is just for stability purposes, because I still need to get in, I still need to fit in one of these. Okay. 2. I'm pretty sure I can take care of you without, okay, I got hydration low. Yes, I caught that. Okay. I swear I go through so much. Okay. Same thing as before. No, not that. No. Okay. And this one has to cross. This is the one I'm the most concerned with. It's having to cross that. All this is kind of going through there. This one I'm less concerned with, because it's all at the very end, so it's doing what it's supposed to do, although it's still sending a bit. Yeah, I'm very much gonna have to look at this and see how it goes, because if I do run into logjam problems, which I'm kind of concerned I might, then I'm gonna have to revisit how I'm doing this. Possibly start high instead of low. Although you're still gonna be, yeah, it's still gonna, no matter how I look at this, it's still gonna kind of be an issue. Okay, let's at least get you here. I'm gonna do it like this just because this obnoxious block in the way. That I had to do to be able to, because if I take this out right now, wait, why are you still supported? You aren't. Okay, I was about to get confused. So those two are, but you are not. Don't know. So we'll leave things as they are. Oh, dang it. One oops. Okay. And then here will be output. Run our wires. So funny for the amount of stuff we have here, how much is coming out of it. Oop, that's right, you need to be a taller one. Oh, you all need. Put this back in for ease. 1, 2. Outputs next. What the heck? Why would I ever want that? Should be some kind of intelligence. some kind of intelligence in the game. It's like it seems like it wants to do more what you don't want it to do than it does sometimes the most logical placement. Okay. Alright, can I lock you here? Okay, good. Just making sure we don't have support problems. One, two, or same as before. I need 2 heights. Okay. You come in there. You come in there. And now instead of 960 coming in, we're going to have 720. But for once, it's still full numbers. So this is putting out 4 dispatchers, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18 and a half? That seems light. Let's find out for sure. Oh, Navarine with the fish. All right. So we're done with rotors. Means I gotta copy this a few times. What'd you get there? Junk. Branch. You're close to getting to that 1,000. Pretty close. Was trying to go to sleep but couldn't get to sleep, so I'll be around for a bit. No worries. I'm on the second to last fabricator. Then we can finally move into furnaces. All right, so we're going to, dude, the amount of tubes that are coming out of this is like 5,000 something. It's so silly. All right, 5,040. Okay, let's figure out where everything's going. Furnaces take 89. How many am I doing? 25, 23, 26, but then I got all the V2s. Ugh. Yeah, the numbers are crazy. Yeah. This is, well, I'm making every friggin' item in the game. And that's all the stuff that it took to get there. So, but I'm starting from the beginning, working my way up. So I already did this, the ores. I've already smelted everything. I finished all the V1 fabricator factories. And I'm down to the last 2 of the V2 fabricators. Yeah, it's the first time I made it to this point. I had some computer problems, and I thought it was issues with the game, and it turned out my motherboard was going. So now I can actually just build to my heart's content, and I'm good. All right, so let's see, tubes. Okay, alternate recipe. All right, applicator 2400. Yeah, because they kept pointing. It was stuck in the blue screen reboot. Like I couldn't get it to start. I couldn't get it to anything. I tried the memory swapping sticks, 1 stick at a time. That didn't work. I even went and got a second SSD. That didn't work. So I started thinking it was like the CPU because I had one of the 9th gen 13900 or 13900K, and it was one of the ones that was massively overheating. So it looks like it was the motherboard that got cooked because of that, not the CPU. So I said screw it, threw them both out, and got an AMD. Motherboard start to flake out. Yes, I actually had to take it in and have it put on a testing bench and everything to finally figure out what it was, because it was just, I got so many different messages whenever it would crash, and each one was pointing in different directions and stuff. It was really, yeah, like I said, tough to kind of hand. And at one point I thought maybe it was, and I even started looking at motherboards, but I until I knew for sure, I couldn't pull the trigger. So I finally got the official answer, so I could actually fix and replace. I just tried the motherboard again after a 6 month break, and it's working again. Oh man, yeah. With everything, it's crazy the prices. It cost me $1,000 to get the new CPU and motherboard. Uh, yep. But I mean, I got a 4090 that I'm running, water cooled 4090, so I wasn't gonna skimp on the CPU and stuff. So it's kind of what it ended up being, 690. Yeah, no, that was fine. That was actually okay. It actually was probably less than what it would have cost to have gotten two new sticks of the DDR5 32 gig memory. 13th gen, if we can determine if it's stable or not. But to do that, I need a PSU. Yeah. So I still have the CPU. I got to figure out what I want to do with it. I mean, the Facebook Marketplace or something. I don't know. It taking me out of my comfort zone. Reinforced frame. And that is 576. Right? Yep. Okay. And that still leaves me with 1300. Okay. Holy cow. Nanofiber 1200. Jeez. I mean, that's why I'm making so many. Yeah, this is why I built this calculator that does all the work for me. So all the formulas, everything, so I can pick what I want at the end, and then work out exactly how much of everything I need. And then, when I get to that point, it's just balancing. Okay, that's it. And according to this, let me get back up to here. Said I was supposed to have 174 left. Okay, good. That actually worked. Just kidding. Can you build a calculator for my Minecraft world? This thing took me 3 months to finally complete. Like, it was, and I kept having to redo it because I messed up on, things that I needed. I had to figure out why I'm suddenly in negatives here. I think I keep messing up on the wrong numbers of stuff here on the lower areas. It's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, these weren't read before. I'll have to look into this after the stream and trying to figure out what's going on. All right. So I need 10 fabricators for the inductors. 3 for or applicators. 3 for inductors, 2 full and 1 partial. It's the same here, 2 full, 1 partial. 6? No. 5. Okay. So 15, 19 full, and then 2 partial. So 21, which is basically what I built here. 21. Just leave myself there. Okay. Let's hopefully I might have to start building up a little higher. I can go 5 high. If I go 4 or 5 high is 20. I think I'd rather go 5. So let's try to figure this out. Started out higher than normal. Oh man, this is gonna be. Okay, actually, okay. So I think I need to start in the middle so I know that I can actually get 5. 3, 2, 3. Okay, pretty sure this part will be easier as I get higher because it's going to be going up a bit. Do I want to go left or right first? I think we're going to go left. Okay. Oop. So this will be second floor. Okay, let's do this first. Okay. Second floor. Technically, looking as I'm going up, I could probably go 6 high on this. Because that back row is going to make the next one the exact same number of pillars. Okay. So I think what I'd rather do here... Actually, you know what? Rather than guessing, let's just get this for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll lock you in position. Okay. So second row, third row. Okay. And then fourth row. This is gonna mess with my zip line. Oh no, I'm gonna skip right over the top of it. Interesting. Okay. You're up 1. 5, 10, 15. Gets me to 20. And I only need 21. I mean, I suppose I could throw one more like all the way in the back. That just seems weird. But it's not going to be even because... I mean, I guess here. Go 3. Alright, let's get them all placed. Wait, what? Okay, why are we fluctuating? You scared me for a sec. It should have been locked in at one height. I think it's because of the ground. It always freaks me out when it does that, because sometimes it'll say no matter what you do, it's going to keep telling you it's unstable, even when it shouldn't be, even when it's sitting on a whole bunch of pillars and stuff. Alright, the last one will just come right here. Okay, ye old wall of dispatchers yet again. Okay, so each one of these on the bottom is capable of 2. Okay, so this one coming out here. I think this actually is better. So I can take you to there. There's 2. And I can take you to there. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now I get to do the same to here. 2 and 2. Okay. You go to here. 2 and 2. And you'll go here. The second on this bottom one, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do to get it up. I might actually, now that I think about it, let's do this. So the far outside, I'm gonna come here. It's gonna do you and you, and then the forward can come up to here. And then it comes up to here. So nice when I'm dealing with multiples of 240. This makes it infinitely easier. Okay. Now this 720. So now each of these feeds 3. So I can set you. Do I do this? Feed 1. And I really am not a huge fan of what I have to do here. Okay, could do that. And then that would have to come up. That. To break you. But would this make it up to here? It would. Okay. Using the far right to catch the far right. So again, each one of these now is 720. So that was 1, 2. And then this one still needs to, I guess, come over here. Probably because I'd want to have it catch this angle here, if I can. Okay. That allows this one here to pick up those 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got 2 more of these. As I say, there's a few things left to do here. So I think this one here. And there. That one goes here. This one goes there. Which goes to here. And there. And you go to there. Okay. And then you go to 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh my goodness. Don't know if I need that or not, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. Everything is connected. God, that's a lot of tubes. Okay, for a second there I thought I locked myself in. I've done that before. Is there a way to get up already that I can utilize? Oh, you don't go all the way up. Alright, fine. Make another zip line. Okay, let's get you. Alright, let's get up here. The last one's only got 9, so that shouldn't be as crazy as these ones. Okay, inputs were... Three, 3, and 3, so 2 full goethite. So okay, I need to look up tube. So I've done titanium sheets. I haven't done wolfram powder, so I guess we'll leave the top open. So I need to put up into here wolfram powder. Okay, good. I already did. So top ones will be goethite, ingot, and titanium sheet. Okay, so we are here. So we're just going to go look for tube. Should be all the way at the end. Okay. So we have tube, titanium sheet, the full. Titanium sheet 2, the full, and then a partial. Pretty sure the top was a full, right? Because you were each getting part of the middle. Yep, okay. So one of you is going to be, say, wolfram powder. So, okay. Yep. Don't have much of a choice there. So we're going to have to come back up once we get the wolfram powder to program. Okay, so we got tube goethite. Okay, we're going to come down here to the second floor, and these are going to be the 160s. Okay, or 150. And I'm giving it exactly how much it needs. There we go. Tube titanium 150. And then back down here, it'll be full. Okay, tube titanium sheet 2. Yep. And then there'll be goethite 2. Yep, there we go. And that's all that for there. Let's go back up so we can drop in on the second floor to program the fabricators. And then we'll be doing the dispatchers just like you saw me for the inputs here, so it makes it not easy, but a lot simpler to program. Or I mean to find when you're doing the the inputs. And I also know for a fact that I'm not using something I shouldn't for a partial spot, but using like a full. I only use the one specifically titled for it. And let's drop down here. We'll do all the dispatchers together at the end here. And again, we'll start from the top. These are all 240 full, so it's going to make that a lot less complicated. I need to go to sleep. See you later. Hey, no problem, JC. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I think I'm gonna. I may have to crash out here for too much longer. I was hoping to get all the fabricators. I have one left to do. I need to look and see how easy it would be to complete. Oh, I forgot to program up those, didn't I? Okay, I gotta go back up one more time. Or can I make it from up here? Let's see. I could. Yes. Nice. That way, these are all sitting on the dispatchers. I don't have to go looking for them. Okay. And we had... So the last two will be partials. But it's... they're going to get the full amount. They just... yeah. Alright, so let's go with the partials, I guess, to start off. I'm going to bring this up here where I can keep looking at it. Alright, so this will be duct door, tube, 210. Autosave? Yes, okay. Okay. And then I guess this one here at the end, we'll start here. And you're going to be reinforced frame. Tube 96. Okay, and then up. They need to give us more room to write stuff. Okay, 96. Okay, now we start doing the fulls. And I'm going to do the smaller ones first. So, inductor, tube 1. There's only 2 of these. Two. And the next one only has 2. No. There we go. And that is reinforced FRM tube 1. Again, we'll copy it so I don't have to type it out again the next time. Two. Okay, 5 nanofiber is going to be this full row, and then the last 2 rows will be applicator. Okay, nanofiber tube 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. And now we've got 10 of applicator tube 1. There will be 10 of these. 2. 5. 6. Oh, 16. Oh, no. 6. 7. 8. 9. And one more. 10. It's a lot of frames. I guess I could have left the one. Okay, this is done. Tubes are now done. Once I get the wolfram powder made, so I can actually program the receiver, then we'll program it and we'll get that. So the last one. Let's get over here. Still got a lot of space left in here. I might have to maybe put some furnaces or something. I don't know. Take a peek at the last one. So the last V2 fabricator are stators. Four receivers. I don't have housing. I got the wires and sheets programmed in, so we'll have to add this. Stator is missing tight house. Okay. Again, yet another furnace item. But if I do max, I'm going to be on here is 5. And that's 4. Okay. So I think I'll do the 2 here in the middle and then the 1. So it'll be 2 high for the second one and then, oh no, 4. Right, I only need 4 and it's 2 rows. So I think I'll give myself a little bit of space. 2. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. Let's just go, because it's only going to be 1 row. So yes, I do want it as low profile as I can. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Alright, fabricators. It's what, 4, 9. Yeah, so one's 5 and one's 4. That's annoying. Two, 3, and 4. I could make it 3 to even it up. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, I do, because it's going to be 3 wide on here, and I can do, yep. I can make the middle one too high, because that's the one that's got 2 things on it anyway. I think I like this better. I think I like this better. I know I like this better. Okay, you go there. You go there. I don't have to go so far out on the backside now, which makes me also happier. And it's the last fabricator, so it doesn't, again, I don't need it to be super crazy. It's all single file. So I don't have to wait to do this. Okay. All right. Now doing it this way is going to make things a little bit. I think we did something like this before. Kind of playing with this a little bit first. Are you giving me such flack? Oh, because you're there. Okay, I need to go one less high. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh. Some reason I'm thinking it's more than can fit on a single rail. It's not that. It's more that can fit on a single dispatcher. Okay. So, let's go back here to maximum height. Okay, so I can do this here. I guess there. Okay, so that gets us down to here. This would have actually been easier. To have done this in the higher than thing we were looking at originally. Okay. Okay, you needed to be a little bit higher. Okay. Come out here. And there. Actually, no. Both of these need to be able to go three directions.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Ah, I got it figured out. So we'll head back out there as soon as the rupture's done, but I haven't figured out. We can make this work. And that'll be the last of the fabricators. Smelting done, fabricators done. I can finally get into furnaces. And this will all start picking up. Once I get to here, we'll all really start. It really is. Then again, is there a good time? Like, you're always doing something. So I don't think there ever is a good time. whenever it happens, it's going to be a nuisance. It's going to interrupt something. I just can't believe how annoying that one became for how small and simple it was. But I got it figured. So when we go over there, because I got them both there, they both have 3 outputs. Because I made sure everything came in from behind. Trying to decide if I need to get it to a 3-to-1 or 2 cross rails, one in the spot for the output line and the other next to it, so that I can connect to there with the 2 inputs, feed into the fabricator, and then the other side goes up to feed the other fabricators. That works. Just need to finish up with the the rupture so I can go out and do it before I forget it. And then have to figure it out again. Although I think I got it mostly already placed. I was just about to fix the side rails. Yeah. We are all good. So when we get to the furnaces, version 1s, okay, so I need a bit of space because I need 25 for titanium housing, a lot of receivers, not that many outputs, and then inductors similar, less inputs, a little less in. So it's 5. It's 5 factories I got to make, and then the V2 furnace is 7. But they'll be smaller footprints, and we're getting smaller and smaller as we move on in the inputs. Some of them. The mega presses are going to be interesting. I need to decide where I want to do furnaces, because I don't know that I want to do them out here now, because I've used so much space up for the fabricators of what we have in the valley. So I've used this entire top part for fabricators. I mean, I have areas to play in, but when I get to things like the constructorizer and stuff like that, it's going to really take up a lot of space. So I found a few other areas as I was traveling. I'm probably going to have to go back, rediscover them, and find a spot that's big enough for all my furnaces, which is substantial. I legitimately need a pretty big spot for this. Oh boy. But again, I just gotta stick with the process. Eventually I'll get down to here. The compounders, good grief. I still have a lot of compounder V2, which is good though, because this is way better on liquid helium, pressurized helium, sulfuric acid, and resin. Those are way better recipes. Some was a decent amount. I've already done the pyroforge. Already done the refinery. So then when we get to here, said it'll eventually get less and less and less, but I gotta stick through the process. Space is a big thing though right now. Okay. Yeah, I just got done deleting this one. Are you gonna let me? For a sec, I thought I was good. I was gonna have you go up to here, and I wanted you to go up to there, but oh, okay, you did. Okay, good. I didn't know if that was gonna get in the way. All right, so now I only have to do two inputs. think I need to make this one higher. No, not that way. Okay. So you can go to there. You can go to there. Okay, as far as this side goes, I still think it's higher one goes over there. So that'll be, this side goes to here. You're going to be pretty much the normal size then, looks like. So I can't go that way anyway. It wouldn't actually feed in. Okay. So I need to under here so I can come back up. Okay, that there and there. And okay, I needed that to be, I think, here. Try that again. That was you. Why do you want to go there so badly? I can't have you there. That's the problem. I cannot have you there. Okay, that's what the issue is. Okay, I was trying to do this so I wouldn't have that mess. Oh, I already forgot how I did the last one. I already forgot. And it actually worked out rather well. Okay, so I think... Is there a way to make this... We gotta... Ah! It does that. Okay. I needed one more space, and I could do it that way. Okay, what if I did this? I was wondering if that would work. Okay. Okay, so right now, you are one input, you are the other. So if I come here, all the way low. So that's going to be... Yeah, I think I need a second one on all of these. I'm just trying to get these as clean as possible. Straight angles wherever I can. Okay, so you come over here. So I think this needs to actually go here. you're taller. I want to, as best as I can, beat out this first layer. And what's left is going to pop into you. Into you. And into you. Much better. Not perfect. I'm more and more accepting the fact that there's no perfect. There's no way to get perfect. And I'll spend 40, 50, 60 minutes on one section of inputs just trying to get the lines to look as well as I can. That actually looks better than a lot of times, so I'm okay with that. This is good. In fact, compared to what the first attempt looked like, that's night and day. A million times better. Okay. We're almost done with our last fabricator. Feed in. And no second story this time. This is definitely overkill. Technically, if I'd wanted to, I could have gone 3 high as opposed to 3 wide. Just trying to use up a little more of the space that was here that we never did. Okay. Outputs to here. And how many? What's coming out of 3? 180. So technically, I could combine all of them into a single dispatch. Or, I mean, storage buffer. And then have that feed out. I need to see how many outputs I need. That is the correct question to be asking right now. Okay. Right, I move that up to here. Okay. We finished with tubes. Okay, so now we have stators. And I am crafting 540. Okay, alternate recipe. There's the one we're making, 540. Electronics, 312. $228 remaining. Turbine, 120. $108 remaining. Accumulator, 60. And I'm getting the exact numbers down because I will program the outputs perfectly to match that. Okay, so I have one full, so I need a total of 4 dispatchers. So we're going to have 1 full and then 3 partials. Evil laugh. I've made some H2 sulfuric. Nice. Very, very nice. I guess I could just fit 4 of them in. Nothing else is going here. Although I definitely could get myself a little more room. Maybe. The 11 buckets. All that for 11 buckets? Yikes. That sounds just disgusting. Okay, looks like that's as high as I gotta go. Okay, back to here again. So 3 and 4. I wanted to give myself a little more space. Okay, so each of these lines was putting out not 33, 180. One eighty is going to give me 360. Let's go with you. Take care of the hydration before I come falling out of the sky. Okay. Try that again. Stick you there. Okay. So I think I'm going to combine the two of you to one input. And that gives me enough for a full 240. I can combine you. So I'll get two things. So you're going to be the 240. And you guys will be the remnants. Okay. Now we just need to program. Okay, stator. Okay, stator titanium sheet 180, stator wolfram wire 180, and we're the one thing we don't have is the powder, which will be these two middle ones. Oh, there we go. I was going, what the, where's, yeah, it's A comes before C. Obviously. Okay, stator, titanium sheet 180. All right, good, good, good. Stator. Stator. Stator, stator. Stator, stator. Stator, and... oh, autosave. Man, I was itching there. Stator and one more stator. Program up the dispatch or the storage. Again, you are going to be the one full, which was... oh, I already got it up here. Electronics. Electronics. Stator. Because it's full. You'll be... back. X stator 72. Okay, and you are going to be turbine. What? Oh, I got my figures in the wrong spots again. turbine, stator, 120. And last but not least, LTR, stator, 60. That's it. That is the very last fabricator recipe done and dusted. Now, for some reason you weren't connected to power, so we'll do that right now. And same with you. So they're gonna pull what they can. But yes, these are all the fabricators for the build I'm doing right now. V1s including 238 stabilizers. And of course all the V2s. And all the dispatchers to go with it. Like, I would not right now want to have to go through the in-use stabilizers to find something, because I have so freaking many of these things programmed. Now, I still have some of this area. I got this whole section, that whole section, and then something in the back. But we're starting to run low, so like I said, we are going to have to go out and hunt for some more space to build, some more flat space. Okay, this is one of the spots I was kind of worried about. Oh, it seems like it's working all right. It's missing the one of the items, but right now it's trying to send everything it can to backfill. So it'll be a little bit different, I think, once we start running it, but it's working. And again, if I have issues, I will go back and find another way to do it. But right now, I think we're good. Still have some decent amounts of this. Let's, I don't want to go here. Let's see if we have anything in this one here. And then we'll take what we haven't used back to the valley. I want to keep pulling everything I can out of the storages as we're getting stuff in. Okay, remember, I've got ammo here. Great. Oh, I've got a lot of those. Okay. And a decent amount of those. I didn't even check in here. I'm just so used to not having. Okay. A little bit of food. Okay. Let's take you over to the valley. Like I said, I'm going to have to spend some time looking for, because I don't know that I really jotted down or remember exactly. I did the whole thing around the world, around the map. And I know we found some good spots. Just going to have to remember where they all are. Okay. I stripped this earlier. I got a few more of these back over there, so I'm probably going to go back and pick those up. But for now, I want to get as much stuff here as I can. Still surprised I went with such a small, knowing that I was going to be here for a while. Usually I set up a much bigger habitat. Or maybe there was a reason I didn't. I had to go up too high. Yeah, I think I couldn't fit it all in here. Okay. Plants. No, I don't want to put you in there. But I will put you in there. Okay, let's see what we got outside here. We filled back up. We have. Okay, I'm going to leave you in there so all the resources get put into here. Because I've got plenty of these right now compared to what I actually need to use versus the basics, which I am just been going through crazily. Eventually we're going to get out of the furnaces and fabricators and things where we're going to get to the point where we need more of the intermediate blocks to make stuff. Okay. You made it. Now you need to make polyethylene. That's the part about that game is like it doesn't matter how well you do. It's like the next battle's coming. Like they're gonna make you work for it every single step of the way. Okay. All right. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, looks like that's somebody we haven't done before, but looks like they're all right. So if you're on Twitch, I appreciate if you hang around. We're gonna do a quick raid. We got Righty575. Looks like he is doing some rupturing, some late night rupturing. But for everybody else, thank you for coming out with me tonight, hanging out with me. Big progress night, finish fabricator. So tomorrow we get to start on the furnaces. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you got something out of it. If you did enjoy the stream and you're on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to me there, I'd appreciate that as well. It helps our community grow, means a ton to me. And of course, if you're on Twitch and you haven't already followed, again, I'd appreciate it very much. Helps the community grow. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.